How's it going, everybody? How's it going, GT? You are first. You're extra special. We're going to be playing some more Star Citizen. As far as I know, elevators are still a massive issue, and yeah, not going to go anywhere near them. So we're going to be going back to rock mining because, you know, no missions, nothing like that to get in the way. And where the hell is my OM point? All of the special. Yep, you got it. Well, we're already in game, so let's push over to that. Might as well just get started. So yeah, I did not go on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Sorry about that. But we're here today. So hopefully you're having a good start to your week on this fine, fabulous Monday evening. It's not really an afternoon anymore. So what are you off this evening, GT? How'd that get turned off already? Where's the pew pew? I don't know. Where it belongs? Over there. Yeah, no. I was saying if we went on Saturday or Friday or Sunday, possibly me playing something different. And I still want to play something different. It's just, there's no one like. Again, I'd rather be playing games with a friend or friends, and there's no one to play with right now because Cat's fucking all, you know, fucked up with his eye. You don't really play PC games, so. Short shriveled it in the corner. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of games that I'd like to go and play, but again, they're not as much fun when you're just roaming around by yourself or, you know, with a bunch of strangers on a giant server. Still need to talk to Kat about doing something with a DayZ server, other than a quick text message here and there. But I haven't talked to him in about a week and a half or so now. Well, probably about a week. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you gotta work, you gotta work. At the same time, like, I'm home most of the day, you know. So. Plenty of time to game together. Oh no Depeche Mode, thank you. Thought I was afraid I heard something like that. Don't gotta like what? The work? Yeah, well, you know, that's why it's called work. You're not supposed to like it. I mean, it'd be nice to go and find a job that, like, you know, is something you enjoy, but unfortunately, even when it's something that you enjoy, if you start doing it for a job, and you're doing it all the time, consistently, over and over again, you burn yourself out on it, and then it's no longer as enjoyable as it once was. And then it's just work. Yeah, well, you're not 18 anymore, GT. Working at a vape shop isn't exactly it. Owning the vape shop is different than working at the vape shop. Oh, you were 31. Okay. Good to know. Really? 4 rocks? Over here flexing? Who's flexing? Don't think I'm gonna stop for 4 rocks. That's ore. I'm not gonna crash. What you talking about? I mean, 5 rocks is more than 4, right? Yeah. Come on, be more than 4 or 5. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here, man? Come on. Oh, I don't know why that's broken like that. That's better. Yeah, I didn't change that part of the message, so I don't know why it's saying like amounts and brackets like that. Maybe it's always said it like that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't always have to play Elden Ring. It's kind of what I was getting at just a second ago. I'm around all day. You want to game and play something else, you know, you can play something else every once in a blue moon. I really, all the place to park is like on the one rock. So what do you think of that story? Instead of the typical pirate. Of the 2 games to download, those are the 2 you're going to download. I mean, I get it because they're free, but I mean, I still have it installed. So. Technically, PUBG is still installed too, but I really refuse to play that. Just the feel, like the, oh my god. Certain first person shooter games, like they have to feel a certain way, and that one just does not feel right. What's a cool story? What are you talking about, Willis? Excuse me. No, nothing really free. Couldn't tell you. Oh. Forgot we were talking about that already. No, I didn't mean to hit that. This one. Too many mouse wheels. Yeah, like I said, I got tired of like the pirate story. Like, not a fucking. Of course, you played solo, so it didn't give you all the thing, but it's pretty much like the same thing, whether it's single or multiple people. It's just slightly phrased differently. Yeah, that's why I got like tired of seeing the default story. I tried to do it before, and like I said, use ChatGPT, and it just did not. There was like, it didn't come out right. Like there was no way that it would like, that you could break up the, like how it did it. And I even told it like, make it for this, and it didn't give me like, there was no like clear way of breaking up the story and then making it like the different options, you know what I mean? And I like took the story and tried to like rewrite it a little bit to make it fit, and it was all busted the fuck up when I tried to run it. It was just like, nope. Like deleted it all. And then the other day I was like sitting there again, I was like, I can just write something super simple. The original one I tried to do was more like a death race, you know what I mean? Like, it was like hard to tie it all together to be like a story to where like, multiple people would be getting a payout, for a death, you know what I mean? Like, the race didn't really work out. This seems extremely loud. Yes, I did try. It didn't work out.
Extraction mode on.
No. I know that Delta Force game is free, but every time me and Kat have tried to play it, it's been a nightmare. So, like, it's something that can be played offline, or at least learned offline and then played later, like on stream later. But as of right now, I've got no clue how to play that game. So, but that's a free-to-play game, is Delta Force. What in God's name? I am not listening to Midnight Oil, I can tell you that. Again, it's not like every game is stupid anymore. Like there's no good luck finding a game that makes any type of honest sense. There's always something gonna be fucked up with something, but the biggest thing was like I didn't want to keep playing Delta Force, like streaming it, trying to learn it. You know what I mean? Like I'd prefer to have learned the game, at least the basics of the game, offline. You know, or again, not streaming. And then once I at least like knew where like I was supposed to be going, or at least what I was even supposed to be doing, would have been great. You know. That's what I was getting pissy about. Yeah, but they're just as bad. Like, and I don't like that style of play. Like, not into the whole jumping around and stupid fucking characters, and like I don't want that shit. Like, just it's not my style of gameplay to play those fucking stupid ass games, especially fucking Fortnite. Like Fortnite's just fucking stupid as all hell.
Extraction mode on.
Especially like the building version of it, like where you can actually like slap stupid structures together. Like, is it a building game? Is it a shooting game? Like, what the fuck are we playing here? Like, the no build, and then you just gotta deal with a bunch of dumb characters running around. Fucking just stupid shit, man. No thanks. My biggest thing is anything free to play, it's always going to be like, any game is garbage, like I said, anymore. Almost everything is garbage, even if you're paying for it. But when you start getting into free to play games, now you're venturing into even higher garbage ratio. Like, it's free, so you know it's going to be even more garbage because, like, you're the product. You know what I mean? Like, if it's free for a reason. It's not free just because they like want to try to sell you little like, you know, bullshit skins, like as much as they're doing that. But there's another reason why it's free. As to what? Who knows? But you're their product. You're not buying their product. They're farming you, and I'm not into that shit. But they even pay for games now. All the microtransactions involved anymore with almost every fucking game is ridiculous.
Extraction mode on.
Maybe I'll just start playing golf, man. I mean, fuck it.
Fracturing mode on.
Just start streaming me playing golf. No real pay to win, just pay to look cool. Stupid ass clothes.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
It's just, again, like, it's free for a reason, because they're getting something from you somewhere. You know what I mean? Whether it's information that they're raking from you, or trying to, again, sell you like useless skins, just, you know, like, to look cool. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll play a game with a default skin. Like, I don't really give a flying fuck. I'm not spending money on fucking stupid ass fucking color bullshit, you know, or to make my guy look like Snoop Dogg. The Call of Duty, god damn it, where the fuck have you gone?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, the only issue is that there is no crossplay. You have Red Dead on whatchamacallit. I have it on PC. So you'd have to get it on PC, of course, yes.
Fraction mode on.
The biggest thing is there's nothing that's really crossplay that, you know, is straightforward, other than like dumbass games like Call of Duty. Well, I mean, technically still. I mean, what are the what for, like, their monthly subscription? I thought you owned it. Then do what you think is right. I don't know. It said you had it for PS4. I'm assuming you mean Red Dead Redemption.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, technically, you still have it. It's not at your house currently. Only way to do what you think is right.
Mic mode off.
Oh. Why is my camera so vercocked? Am I like on a side hill? Combat, huh? Yeah, by 11, I'm guessing it is a combat. What am I doing? Haven't played fucking Mortal Kombat in forever. Holy hell. The last time I played Mortal Kombat, we were in my fucking friend's apartment. Like, his, that was, I think that might have been his first apartment. Man, he had a thing for throwing controllers. You kick his ass too many times, man, the fucking controller was going flying. Between pissing him off and kicking his ass, and not just me, but just anybody that was like, I mean, there was like, fuck, anywhere from like, 4 to 6 of us all sitting around in the living room playing fucking Mortal Kombat. between him getting pissed off, getting like losing and throwing the controller, and then like at the time his girlfriend was like in like she was like out of state and going to college or whatever, and so she would call him like non-fucking stop and fucking start arguments with him over the phone for no other reason than she was just like a pain in the ass to deal with, you know. And fucking between getting pissed off, getting his ass kicked, talking to her on the phone, my man fucking was busting controllers left and right, man. Fucking, and we can't keep passing these fuckers up, but I don't want to waste my time for 5 rocks. That's my last memory of Mortal Kombat. Oh no, it was always against the wall. Like it would just be like, yeah, he straight up like throw it against the fucking like, you know, the back wall, like right by the TV, and just fucking controllers shatter. Yeah, it was like the early, I guess, like Xbox controller. He had he had Xbox. He had a PlayStation. Panther Young 8. Thank you for the follow. What else do we used to play a lot of? Like Madden, you know, your typical bullshit. I never liked playing fucking Madden though. Was not my style of game. Single rock, you motherfucker. Fucking wasting my time to come over here for that shit. Oh, you better be a fucking large deposit coming in at fucking 5 kilometers. Oh, dude, it was fucking comical. Like, it was more than one. Like, he had to have done it at least like 4 different times because, like, yeah, we wound up having to get like a bunch of new controllers. Like, so, he had an Xbox, and his one roommate at the time had an Xbox, and his roommate was actually the younger brother of his girlfriend, which didn't really, you know, have anything to do with anything other than, but I know they both had Xboxes, and I'm pretty sure like we burned through like both of their controllers between him throwing them and then just like, you know, just playing the fuck out of the game. But yeah, like, I don't know how like the plug on the front of the box didn't get all fucked up. Like, 'cause, you know, like winging the fucking controller across the room and just like tearing it out of the front of the box and shit. Like, large deposit. What the fuck are you going on about Taco Bell? I like Taco Bell.
Extraction mode on.
Hey, Recipe, what's going on?
Mining mode on. Mining mode
Somehow, yes. Like how we didn't bust up the TV. And this was before flat screens, though, you know what I mean? So, like, it would have been a picture tube TV. So it probably could have taken the brunt of a controller. But yeah, like he never pitched it right at the fucking TV.
extraction mode on.
It was usually like the TV was surrounded by an entertainment center, so it was usually like just to the side of the entertainment center, like against the wall. And I want to say his girlfriend like ended us playing fucking Xbox all the time. Like one of the times she came, they got in a fight, and I think she came like out of the living room and smashed the shit out of the Xbox. I want to say that happened. I don't know why, but I want to say she came out and was like fucking all like tired of like us making a ton of noise out in the living room, partying it up. And oh no. No, why? Why? Finally find a good deposit and they're not really there. You bastards. Well. I don't know how quick disconnect it was. He still had to plug the fucking thing in to a socket. You know what I mean? Like, not like PlayStation or Nintendo had like a a clip that held it in. They all just pushed in and pulled back out pretty easy.
As fuck, dude. Come on, you're being very.
It's always fucked. Those rocks are being undone, I'll tell you that. Fucking wasting my time. Fake ass motherfucking things. Yeah. I want to say, like, for whatever reason, I mean, that was a long fucking time ago. But I want to say, like, they were always fucking fighting. Like, dude, they're married. They have kids. Like, they've been married for so fucking long now. Holy shit. Like, hell, that was 30 years ago, and they've been married for at least like 23 or 24 fucking years or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how. Like, I honestly don't know how. Like, holy hell. Like, they were constantly fucking at each other's throat and like just arguing nonstop. And like I said, we were always out in the living room being loud as fucking shit, you know, typical fucking 20-year-olds fucking just always getting fucking stoned and fucking drinking and just, being, again, just generally obnoxious. And I want to say, one of the times she was home from school, like, she did not want to hear us being all loud out in the living room. And she had told him to, like, send us all the fuck home or some shit, you know? And, like, we were just still being loud. And she came out and just, like, I want to say she, like, grabbed it and, like, threw it on the floor, you know? And fucking just, like, started stomping the fuck out of it. We were just like, all right, well, yeah, see you tomorrow at work, you know. Like, me and him worked together, and then his roommate worked with us for a while there. We were doing stucco work and shit. Oh, what did you do, Rustbeard? I'm assuming that it just timed you out for doing something. What did you... I'm assuming it timed you out temporarily for, whatchamacallit. Accidentally posting a link that wasn't really a link. Yeah, and most likely, like, his period was probably, like, he probably put, like, a sentence period and then, like, started the other one without a space. And so, you know, YouTube instantly sees that as a link. And it's not, like, allowing me to, like, see, like, what he... Oh, view deleted message. There it is. Will you stop covering it up, you dumb motherfucker? I don't know why I would have done that. There's nothing like that. Like, it's not like a period, you know, or something that would have. I'm not seeing where it tried to post it. Like again, the only thing I think is like it saw a period too close to something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so I'm like looking at the. Oh, I see where it is. Where it's pitched, period, and that it like didn't separate it. Yeah, goddamn Cloudbot. But yeah, I see what it did. I don't see what's going on there. These real ones. What happens if I try to scan them? I mean, it says they're had night. But that doesn't mean anything. Oh, look at that. Perfect ramp access.
Engines off.
Let's hope these rocks work. Because if these don't work, then we've got problems. Yay, it's there. Let's hope it's physically there. Yep, it's there. Sweet. Like I said, it's all about having no space between the period and the next word, and then it thinks like the next word is like a .com, you know what I mean? So stupid.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I don't have that command. I ain't got the wrench or the toolbox or any of that shit. Yeah. I guess I get to drive back to the steel shop tomorrow. Kind of have an idea what I want. Buy myself up some steel and start figuring out a roof. Well, several roof racks. that's just an obnoxious ditch. Oh, and we got it. No, I don't have that command. I said that when you first typed it. You typed it in and said, I don't have that command. I don't have wrench and I don't have toolbox. And then you proceed to type it in again. You got a wrench on your name? Feel free to add it. I don't ask your permission. I add shit in your chat all the time. You want to add a command? Feel free.
Extraction mode on.
You got a thing called fucking Google? It's not like Streamlabs' bot is very hard to figure out. I mean, where'd you steal it from? It's not like it's any easier to use their stupid thing. Like, most of the stuff that's needed for that is like, it's not basic command. I mean, well, it is, but it's not. It's just a matter of using a user bracket, but that's not exactly like an option that's like in like the window for creating a chat message. So you had to have copied it from something.
Fraction mode on.
Not exactly. that won't exactly work. Nope. No booyah. It will partially work, but not fully work. So like where you put the user's name, it should have been brackets like between the username. Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I'm talking about GT. Oh, it actually took it that way. All right, there you go. You got it. It's weird that it came up like that under there. The brackets are, I guess, hidden. Not very hard. Why am I backing off already? Gotcha, yeah. But secondly, like, yeah, like you could have just gone onto your page and copied it out of your commands and just done a /add command. Oh, don't mind that command. Apparently they canceled that. So I need to turn off that timer. I forgot about that. I mean, technically, there's still the referral code is still a thing, and if you buy the game, you still get the additional, like the little hover quad and some extra in-game money. But the free fly event is currently canceled. Which is a miracle that Star Citizen actually did something like that for once. Actually, like putting priority of the game being stable above them trying to rake people for more money. I don't know what happened there. Hotbox came from Beebs? Really?
Extraction mode on.
That seems a bit out of place. Wonder where the hell that, like, why Beebs would have Hotbox. Or even Puff Puff Pass. Like, that doesn't seem to fit his persona.
Fracturing mode on.
It sounds like something that, like, whatchamacallit, fucking Action would, you know, fucking, he would have put in there. Action Pants would have put in there. I just don't see that being something that Beebs would add. We all know he likes his scotch or his whiskey. One of the two. Bet. What are you talking about, bet? Oh, slap bet. Slap bet? I don't think I've ever seen the slap bet command. Hey, Cyrus, what's going on, man? How did you... Ooh, man. A little bit of tickle in the throat. How's your Monday doing so far? This rock is giving us some fight. Oh, we're almost there. Trying to get to your hangar. That's what I'm talking about. It's the only reason why I could think that that would be in Beebs' chat is because of Action Pants. Rico. Yeah, well, you know, Star Citizen still got shitty ass elevators, and I refuse to get caught in one. So this keeps me from being caught in one. I'm also back to trying to fill an 8 SCU box, so, you know. That should keep me busy for a while. It should keep me out of elevators and issues. Oh. I was looking at the missions. I was looking at the missions earlier, and like way earlier, like this morning, at like, you know, 2 in the morning or some shit. And I was gonna start scratching some of them out, and just knew I was way too tired, so I just wound up shutting it back off and went to bed. But yeah, I mean, as far as I have yet to fill that. I've tried so long to fill an 8 SCU box, and I think the highest I've gotten, it was like almost like, it was like 5, almost like 6 SCU, and it was just like, nope, I gotta turn it in. And I think I lost it all. Like, I think I wound up blowing up somewhere and like lost it all. Which would normally be the way that shit rolls for me. But I think that's normal Star Citizen fare, isn't it? Like, you make a couple $1 million, or you think you're going to make a couple $1 million, and you wind up losing it to something like a 30K, or, again, you know, someone shooting you out of the sky for no apparent reason other than you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, I gotta say, I don't have that happen to me too often, so I can't really complain about that, even in Pyro. Is that everything? Already back. You played this game, GT. You know that statement does not apply to Star Citizen. It's not a matter of not wanting to lose your cargo. It's more a matter of Star Citizen wanting your cargo and just taking it from you. It's not a matter of trying. It just happens. You know, it's like donating to the gods of Star Citizen. If you don't give them their, you know, if you don't give the game its fair share of money that you've earned, it doesn't allow you to play. Oh, we're not playing this game. We're not playing that game. There's another pile right around the corner here. Where is it? No skill issue. This isn't Elden Ring. Although I will say the server's going to crash. I don't know how I'm flying around right now. I should probably land. You allow me to put my landing gear back out? Yes. Oh, I know why I can't adjust my speed. Haha. Never mind. Forgot I was still in scan mode. God, I hate that you can't adjust your speed in scan mode. It's so stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Man, I haven't heard Blues Traveler in a long time. So that's what I was looking at earlier, was doing the Save Pyro missions. But again, like some of it's, you know, just shooting down spaceships, some of it's having to deal with cargos, and now you gotta deal with elevators and space stations and like a little bit too much throttle. So I said, I didn't feel like risking it. But I do need to do it. And then it's like multiple factions like you gotta deal with, right? So you gotta do like a little bit for each faction. I swear it's sitting on something. No, it's not.
Engines off.
Not to mention, I think that a lot of the missions are starting to actually like work, or like, you know, complete and show up and do what the hell they're supposed to do. But still, why am I trying to steer with my fucking sticks? I was hoping there was going to be another patch waiting for us this morning or today, but no such luck.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, like I said, they've said they fixed the elevators, and it's like instantly download the the hot fix, go in, elevators are still broken. All right, let's release it live. It's like, it's still broken. They apparently fixed, you know, things falling through the planet, but yet still having things fall through the planet. So, typical Star Citizen. We fixed it. No, you didn't. I swear, like, they don't. The devs that are fixing this shit, or supposedly fixing this shit, don't actually play the game anymore. Like, they don't log in and even check their own fucking work.
Fracturing mode on.
What are you gonna do? Good luck saving Pyro. Semantics. I mean, from the beginning, like 4.0, like it's a lot better. I mean, I can't, you know. Can't totally give a shit about it. But I've had an occasional, like, entire rock, you know, explode and then drop through the planet still. But yeah, the beginning of 4.0, when it was still in PTU, it was like 1 in, like, what? Like 1 in 8 or 10, they would drop through the planet. And then by the time I got the preview, it was like, you're only having like 1 every once in a while, you know. So the last 2 hot fixes, like I said, I've seen it happening, but it's not full blown. Like, it's usually just a couple rocks out of the pile. Sounds about right. I don't know how I haven't been banned from Spectrum. Like, dude, I've come into the chat fucking just been blasting fucking about fucking CIG sucking it, whatever is like pissing me off that hour, you know. I don't know how I haven't been removed. Although at the same time, I very well could be, because most of the time I'll go and splatter my mouth out and, you know, and bitch about whatever, and then I'll only stick around for a matter of a minute or two, and then I'm usually gone. Like, I usually log right out and then go back to trying to fix my game or fucking, you know, do whatever. But I don't make actual, like, threads. Most, like, God, I think I've only ever made, like, 2 threads or whatever in the fucking forum. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. A couple of their fucking... There's a couple of them that are way ban happy. But it was the wording you used, or, you know, like your tone. Goofy bastard. Thank you, GT, for the call out. If it ever called out. Oh, it did. Never mind. Yeah, God forbid you give him a little bit of criticism. Like, isn't that the whole purpose of Spectrum, is to, like, you know, voice your opinion and tell them how they, you know, like how you think something should work, so they could possibly, like, think about that and be like, yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea, or no, that's dumb as shit, and, like, move on. Like, not just, oh, I don't like that idea, and instantly ban the person, or, you know. Oh, like, I just watched one drop, but I guarantee you it technically didn't drop. Come on, 26.5 my ass. That's too odd of a number. I hate that the meter's, oh, well, I don't hate it. I'll take the broken meter and a good HUD over fucking a shitty HUD altogether. Why did that come up at the end? What the fuck? How did you get gunned down, but then they're sharpening your... It spit one out before the other one. Like, it should have been the other way around. Like, what the fuck happened there? Oh, Streamlabs. Unfortunately, GT, you know how it turns out. And then it still hasn't even spit out the results. What the hell?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it didn't even, well, I guess it doesn't give results if you're the only one there and you lose. Oh, this next week's gonna be a ton of fun, man. I actually gotta get off my ass. Well, I don't know how much I'm gonna be around. But I do need to get these solar panels mounted and kind of working.
Extraction mode on.
Until I get those in, I can't really finish off the interior because I gotta, bolt stuff in, and like in order to bolt the roof racks, I gotta be able to get the both sides of the current wall. I gotta punch a hole in the ceiling to be able to bring lines in, so I want to make sure that anything I do there isn't leaking before I go and close up the ceiling. I'm a little busy right now. I'll play Call of Duty tomorrow. Well, like I said, I gotta go and do shit for my truck tomorrow, so I can't keep slacking. Costing me too much in rent per month every time I'm not doing anything. But the solar is the biggest hurdle to get over,
Extraction mode on.
What, that you downloaded a game and made it playable on your PC?
Fracturing mode on.
It's really no different, you go and find a game in the library, click on it, and click install. It does the rest. Only gets complicated if you're storing it like on a separate drive, And then it's just, at that point, it's a matter of telling it that you want to install it in a separate drive before you click yes.
Fracturing mode on.
Steam is pretty straightforward. That's why I wish, as much as, I don't want to have everything being monopolized by fucking Steam. I'd take Steam over fucking every other launcher right now. Not a problem, do you think?
Extraction mode.
I'm here to help. Oh God, what the hell? Occasionally concrete blonde. I try. No, got too crooked. So we got another 2 SCU in here. Working our way towards 3. Oh yeah, we didn't get to split this up from the last time. There we go. That's why it seemed I had so much. Forgot we never pulled it out the last time. Halfway to 3. A little over 500 more. Oh, where is it? Come on, be like 3 rocks. I don't have to deal with it. One, even better. Let's go find the sun. That direction looks good, right? How do I have 1% drop frame? Well, not 1.1. 200 drop frames. I mean, it's not bad for an hour's worth of stream, but oh, that's got a bit of a tickle. I'm just happy all of the fucking both YouTube and Twitch are being happy for once. Glad I finally figured that shit out. I'm really hoping to be busy these next couple days, hopefully. Hopefully the weather holds up. And get these fucking roof racks made, get the panels mounted. Then I can stop dicking with the roof. Start working on the wiring, get it wired. And then I can start finishing out the inside. Oh, no, don't start yawning. It's still too early. Only 7:47. Actually got way more than enough sleep yesterday into today. Like, I was being a lazy shit. Oh, crap. If I go to the steel store tomorrow, it's gotta be super early. I forgot I got a delivery coming tomorrow. Very expensive stuff. Well, it's not that expensive, but it's like 2 spools of marine grade fucking Romex. It's what was it? 100 feet. 2 50-foot spools. Damn it, I know that's gonna be a good hit. On the side of a fucking hill, too. Prove me wrong, it's gonna be 1 fucking rock. Oh, nope. It's like 6. Better than 4. And one of them's in a boulder. That one's gonna be useless. 2, 4, 6, we'll call it 8. Lucky if we get anything out of that other one. I got Queensryche in my ear, don't I? Yes, I do. No. I'm not touching somewhere, yeah. There we go.
Engines off.
Start with the one that's gonna suck. Oh, I might not even be able to crack it. We'll see. I can probably just reach the bottom down there. Yeah, maybe. The angle sucks. I can barely see. I can't see like the blend when it goes into the green. We'll just have to. I wonder if it's worth like overheating it just a little bit. Alright, well, got half of it. Come on. Just bury the laser into the rock. Come on. I pushed one out. Come on. Got one. Come back to that.
Fracturing mode on.
Some of the things that fucking Spotify chooses to play. What the?
Extraction mode on.
I'll be surprised if I start getting all, like if I get all those out. We'll see, but maybe. I got lucky the other day. The other night, I was just playing. Had the same thing and just buried the head of the laser like into the rock and was able to suck them all up. Get these out of the way. I might be able to get the right angle to get in there. Still waiting to see one of these say instability hard. Always get easy and medium. No. That just made an entire mess. Okay, get this fucking shit cleaned up. I almost ordered another mouse the other day. Almost broke down. I still find it hard to believe that this mouse is doing double clicks. Like the whole point of this mouse is that it's got mechanical switches, not like the shitty ass fucking normal switches. And it's sure enough, I looked it up. It is literally like 2 months over fucking warranty. It's like, you motherfuckers, man. They know what the fuck they're doing. It still runs the fuck out. Like, I'm just gonna go buy a regular G18. Fuck it. Come on, let me get my... Ooh. Get the one tire off of the damn rock so I can get the fucking laser in there. Of course, it's gonna be like 2 stumps right in the way. Ooh, how can I not pick that one up? Nope. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those, am I? should be able to pick that one up. Oop, got another one. And why am I moving like that? I couldn't move. No, sir. They're like on this side of that rock. I can't get far enough, close enough to it to be able to jam the fucking mining head in there. I tried.
Fracturing mode on.
And like, not as bad as it used to be. Having an entire cluster spawn like underneath a cluster of fucking ore that you couldn't get to, or like giant boulders that you couldn't even get to a single one of them. Where like you'd see this giant cluster of like, you know, like 10 fucking hadnite rocks, and they'd all be under the ground because it's like on a hill. That always sucked. No, not Morrissey. Most certainly not listening to Morrissey. Primus now on the we can listen to Primus. These are some weird motherfuckers right here.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, give me another one.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I think there's another mouse in our future. This thing just keeps doing that goofy ass double click shit, man.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, that thing's a problem. Go. Any more you want to give me? No. You never know.
Fracturing mode.
One might rattle out. One can hope. Come on, last one.
Fracturing mode on.
So is there a new Warzone map now or what? I know they're on season 6 or something, aren't they now? Oh, my neck. I keep pushing off the update. It's like 61 gigs. So you're downloading the entire Black Ops 6 game just to play Warzone. Just then that way, if they actually get to sell you the game, it's already preloaded. Jackasses.
Extraction mode on.
Other than getting it off of fucking Xbox fucking Game Pass, I have no intentions of playing for Black Ops 6, man. I'm not playing for another Call of Duty game ever again. They fucking keep that garbage to themselves. They ain't getting my monies.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Dope. Look like one dropped through the planet. Where the hell these get come from? How am I not getting these last two out here on the right? Like right on the edge of the rock.
Fracturing mode on.
Give it one more try after we're done this one. Can't let them go.
Extraction mode on.
Come on. Like right there. Why am I getting pushed off like that? It's weird. Ooh. Keep getting pushed off the rock like a weird angle. Not letting me like pull up to it. Oh, there's a good shot. Come on. Nope. Ain't gonna let me have him. Oh well.
Mic mode off.
That one's not getting away.
On. Extraction mode on.
I swear, I'd love to know what goes on inside my brain. Like, I ate a good-sized lunch. I was nowhere near hungry when I decided to start streaming, and now I'm, like, starving. It was even a late lunch. What? Okay. Nah, 300 shy.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
But which one? Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, who do we appreciate? Had night. I don't know. Don't ask. I couldn't tell you.
Landing.
Could not even tell you. We're gonna call that good. Excuse me, doors. Alright, I don't know if I can deal with the 80s music today. Just not cutting it for me. How much? Alright, so this works out.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, man, I thought it was a ghost rock, like it wasn't gonna let me start cracking it.
Extraction mode on.
One of them there delayed eruptions. Oh, play nice.
Fracturing Extraction mode on.
No. How many did it actually throw behind me that I didn't see? Not a one, huh? Wow.
Fracturing mode on.
Semi stump. Yep. Man, I don't want to be hungry right now.
Extraction mode on.
I guess I can make myself some soup really quick. That's the only thing I have left that's quick and easy to make. Other than me making some rice. And by that I mean like stir-fried rice. But then that means I've got to like cook other shit along with it. So it's not exactly a 5-minute meal.
Fracturing mode on.
Love me some good stir fry.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, you can do it. Maybe. Okay. Come on.
Fracturing mode on.
How did no get around? How did I not throw anything behind me?
Traction mode on.
I'm assuming my phone is vibrating for messages. Yeah, Spotify. Oh, screw you, Spotify. You're already taking enough of my money. I'm not giving you more. Get a premium account. For what? I'm only at 47%. No wonder it's not going anywhere. I'll get it together. I swear.
Extraction mode on.
I'm not liking this, like, slow to respond fucking vacuuming up of the fucking gems. Not a sign of a very healthy server. I really wish they did, like, fucking server resets every day or every other couple days, instead of just relying on them to crash as the server reset. So annoying.
Traction mode on.
Wedding. Stop again.
Extraction mode on.
No extraction mode there. Come on. How'd that one get all the way over there? Come on. No. Of course not. The double click of doom.
Traction mode on.
Guess I'm just a heavy clicker. I go through mice like left and right.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, of course you jump over at the last second, you little bastard. Get up there. Yeah, I'm expecting to run into a lot more people now that everyone's forced to play this version. Nope. Haven't made a single change. Of course not, I say that. Yeah, we figured, you know, like interaction was going to go up. Wow, seriously? What are we? 121?
Engines on. Launch complete.
Well, it'll be a big old fucking pile. I don't think 2 is going to do it. Oh, it's like 4, but still. No. Oop, 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 oop. That's much better. Fuck it.
Landing.
Ooh.
Engines off.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, one of these, huh? I guess it gives you time to stretch and sit back up in your chair. Yeah, I could probably go and make my soup really quick while I wait for this one to crack. Eventually. And shouldn't this be like hard under the instability chart? I really picked the perfect one to start with, didn't I?
Extraction mode on.
Nope.
Fracturing mode on.
Didn't I say I was gonna go run to the kitchen after that last freaking pile of rocks? Damn it. Alright, when we're done with this one, we need a drink refill anyway, so.
Extraction mode on.
Huh. They failed to generate altogether? It didn't look like they fell through the planet, but I don't think I got anything out of that.
Fracturing mode on.
2.79. It's like I'm missing 2 gems from the first rock, and I didn't get any from the second. Alright, 2, 4, yeah, there's only 6 rocks, so only 2 in. Or just failed to generate the gems altogether?
Warning. Power critical.
What am I staring at? Whoops.
Extraction mode
Got a little aggressive with that one.
fracturing mode
Yeah, it's like that one rock just straight disappeared. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting real hungry.
extraction mode on.
Nope. This isn't exactly the most responsive collection. All right, two more.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh man, sweet tea is so good.
Extraction mode on.
Of course, there's one over there. Why wouldn't there be?
Fracturing mode on.
At least this one should go quick.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh, shush.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, where'd that one hiding? No. Oh, what? Whatever the hell was going on there. Alrighty. I'm gonna go and reheat me some, well, I'm gonna go get me some soup. Heat me up some soup. Not really reheating because it's not like I made it. Some Progresso. Spicy jambalaya. Lame. That's a couple. But gets us over 3 SCU, so that's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go and run and get myself some soup. Your desk trophy. Oh, I'm guessing at work. What? We're just in your office. Yeah, the Progresso spicy, man. Ooh, man, it's got some pop. But I didn't normally. I'll make. So I get like this Cajun like sausage that's really good. I usually make up some of that and throw that in there, and then I'll also usually make up some rice and throw some additional rice in there. Not like it goes bad. It's canned soup. All right. Either way, I'm gonna go and heat that up really quick, and I'll be right back. Ooh. That was almost a no soup for you moment right there. Uh-oh. 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 What is YouTube complaining about? We're going to ignore that from YouTube because there's no reason why it shouldn't be. Not showing any drop frames. And YouTube is just being silly. We are going to refresh that page. Yep. Maybe. Excellent connection. I knew it was just lying to me. Yeah. Twitch is saying something about big old green line, so we're gonna call it fine. And we are also going to turn that off for a minute while I smash a bunch of soup into my face. Alright, we're done picking this crap up. This would be interesting, trying to fly and eat soup at the same time.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
That's the one we just came from. That was like 5, isn't it? Can you beer pong soup? Mm. Yeah, we're gonna skip the 5. Right now, I'm waiting for this to cool off a little bit, so. Oh, come on. Damn space cows. Come on. I mean, 6 is better than 5. But... I'm allowed to be picky, right? Tasty. Come on, be a good hit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, I like to progress those soups most of the time. But yes, I'm not a big fan of the chunky.
Landing.
Come on, get over that little ditch. Yeah, that's better. Oh, man.
Extraction mode on.
Look at this one just hanging out by itself over here.
On. Fraction mode on.
Oh boy. Nothing like when you eat something spicy really quick and you get the hiccups. Damn it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get rid of. Me and hiccups have a big misunderstanding. Usually if I get them, I have them for like a while. I've had them to the point where I've fallen asleep with hiccups and woken up with hiccups. That sucks. You like wake up and you like take a breath and you're like, ah, cool, they're gone. And then you go and you take another breath and you hiccup. You're like, son of a bitch.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, dude, it really sucks. Like, I don't know what it is with me and like hiccups. I can't drink like most sodas, like out of fountains, like fountain soda, because they usually have way too much like carbonation. It's like, you know, like the carbonation, the syrup mix is just turned up way too high. And so like every time I take a sip of it, I'll literally hiccup.
Extraction mode on.
Like, I'm so fucked up. Like, have you ever noticed like bottled Pepsi, like super carbonated for some reason? Like the little, like, you know, like little 16 ounce or 24 ounce bottles or whatever, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem to be as bad with like the 2 liter bottles. But like, I can't drink Pepsi. It's just like way too carbonated for me.
Fracturing mode on.
For whatever reason, beer doesn't do it to me. Like, I don't get it off of beer. But yeah, like soda, man, I gotta be careful. Like certain like root beer usually is like super carbonated. It's like certain root beers I have to be like careful. Yeah. Like, I don't drink a soda very often, so it's not a big deal. Like, yeah, I'm that guy who's like trying to make soda flat all the time. You know, like getting rid of all the carbon. But yeah, I haven't hiccuped now for like the last little bit. But like out of nowhere, I'll get them, like they'll come right the fuck back now. It'll be weird.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. There's a couple of in Salt Lake, there was a couple of like micro brews that did like a nitro beer. And it was like hit or miss. Some of them were like, yeah, and some of them were, And some of them they had like in both. You know what I mean? So like you like. But yeah. Yeah, there was well, a lot of them actually crumbled already. There were like a ton of microbrews all over Salt Lake.
Fracturing mode on.
But like about the last year or two before I left, like a lot of them had already crumbled. Utah's liquor law were and still are kind of weird.
Extraction mode on.
Luckily, I'm not much of a drinker, so didn't really ever bother me too much. But like, you can't like order a beer in like multiple shots. You can only like order a beer in one shot, or you know, you can't order 2 beers at a time. Like, just weird shit. Like, come on, switch.
Fracturing mode on.
Come on, a couple more bites. Had my hands full there for a minute.
Extraction mode on.
Come on. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. Man. Got extra hot down the bottom there. You call the pepper build up in the bottom. Come on, you goofy ass fucking Jim. Gimme. What the? One that does not want to play nice. I'll be right back. I gotta bring this bowl back in the kitchen. It's like a ton of ground pepper or something at the end of that. It's just like destroying my fucking tongue.
Fraction mode on.
Alright, perfect timing for a nice slow burn rock here. I like dirt coming off of my ship's landing gear. Now I saw. Oh, pardon me.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. As much as I hate doing it.
Fraction mode
I
on.
just don't like having my back to my ship. I don't want anybody like walking up the back, you know, into the back when I can't see it. Not that there should be a ship coming by and that I don't fucking hear or possibly see on the radar there, but never know. Oh, slow down. I'm busy. Come on, I'm doing things.
Power critical.
We're doing things here, people. I'm a little close. Oh well.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode.
Ah, for fuck you sake.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Of course, he's all cracked super easy. Come on, man. I'm trying to have some after dinner salad here. Trying to make my dessert.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
All these are super easy ones, you bastards. You're not giving me time to do other things.
Extraction mode on.
Really? There you go. No, not that one. Wrong mouse wheel. Now we can take our time. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, where'd my lighter go? All right. All right, a little bit of a smoke break here. All right, we're gonna kill this one more time. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a tasty salad. As convenient as vaping is, man, traditional, just good old fucking glass piece and what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Ooh. 6 or so. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Like the last little bit, man, I've been just fucking abusing fucking vape pens way too much. But the ease of convenience is just like you can't really complain about it. And apparently I need to get a drink. But like after a meal, oh, there's nothing like a good classic. Especially if I'm lazy. Like I've got like a drop top like rolling machine. So it's got like a lid that you open up and you drop like the paper like on the back of it. And it's got a little area where you put all the stuff. And then as you close the lid, it like automatically rolls it. And you just like wet the glue strip and you close the lid and it pops out of the top. Yeah, well, you know, they want too much for those damn things. I'm lazy too. That's why I have this little machine. It's literally like you take a piece of paper, you take the paper, you slap it on this one section, you dump the, you know, like what's already broken up in this little area, and you just like close the lid. It does the rest for you. Like you can't. I've had the thing for holy hell. I've had that for 35 something years. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, I need a drink. Did I already take off my helmet? No. So then you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. Then it's like a Rizzo. It's a Rizzo, like rolling machine. But like I said, it's like an automatic one. If I got it out, I guarantee you'd be like, "Yep, no, I've seen that before." But it like pops out like a perfect like cigarette. Yeah, we're getting this way. Come on.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode
So this isn't a tube refiller. Yeah, hold on. I know what you're talking about. Like the one where it's like you put like the pre-rolled like with like a filter in it, and then it's like it like slams it down the tube. Here you go. So like the lid comes open, and it's got like a tray where you put everything in it, and like when you drop it down, it like pops out of like out of the top, like boop. It's like fucking the easiest machine in the world to fucking use. Rotary. What, the two drum style ones where you just like spin your thumbs back and forth? I could use those, but I always hated those. Shit, I was always just like fucking, I could fucking roll at a light just using a dollar bill. Oh, like hand, like just literally, yeah. Like I was never really any like I could, like if I was using like a big bamboo, I have no problem like rolling with my hands, but like rolling like a cigarette size joint, like I've always had problems like just hand rolling that. Oh, okay, yeah. I can't say I've seen that machine before, but I can imagine what it was. This one's fucking being a little pecker. I was never like a super big joint guy. It was more like a convenience thing, like going to a concert. So I'd like take that out and roll like an entire pack of cigarettes, and then like reseal, like take a pack of cigarettes and like reseal it. You know what I mean? And then that way they searched you on the way into the fucking concert. It would look like a sealed pack of cigarettes because back then you could bring cigarettes into a fucking stadium. Yeah, I could. Like I said, if it was a little bit bigger of a joint, like I could roll it by hand. But if it was like to be like a little pinner or like a cigarette size, like it was always easier for me to just grab like a dollar bill and slap everything in a dollar bill, and then I could roll it like a super fucking easy. But yeah, I could spit out a joint at a traffic light with a dollar bill. Hey, Devontae. Well, that's what I mean. Like back in the day, you'd go to a concert, even if it was like an enclosed stadium, like you were still allowed to fucking smoke, like in the in the stadium or in the whatever. Man, this rock is just fucking. But like now that I don't smoke cigarettes, like yeah, and then now I don't mind the occasional like joint because it's like smoking a cigarette to me. What's that? What, at a concert? No, actually, mine was at a fucking at a friend's house who like we got it from their like he had stole it from his parents' stash. And those same people is funny. So like, one day I don't even know what the hell we were thinking. Like, we knew his parents were home, and we're like sitting right out on the front fucking porch, smoking a fucking joint, and his mom like was in the kitchen and starts like doing dishes, and the fucking kitchen window looks right out onto the fucking front porch. And she watches us like sitting there smoking a fucking joint and comes running out. And we're like, fling that thing like off into the fucking grass and shit. And she starts fucking busting her stones like, like about smoking weed. And we're like, no, it was a cigarette. And she's like, don't fucking tell me that. She's like, I know what it looks like smoking pot. Like, you were smoking fucking, it's, blah, blah, blah. And we're like, yeah. She's basically like, if you guys want to smoke pot, like, I'll get you pot. Like, I'd rather know where it's coming from. I understand you want to experiment. She's like, starts telling us how she'll get us pot if we want pot. And we're just like, yeah, that's okay. Like, we just all kind of like walked off the porch and like walked away and like left him standing there. Yeah, no, my parents were square as fuck. There was none of that going on in my house. Now, saying that, my two uncles, they were a different story. My real dad died when I was 3. So, like, it was my mom and a stepdad, like, later on. But my two uncles, like, they were straight blown, like, fucking hippies. My dad was the younger of the 3 brothers. And, like, when they were growing up in my grandparents' backyard, there's, like, a bamboo patch. And they had, like, hollowed out the center of the bamboo patch. And they were growing pot in my grandparents' backyard and shit, and, you know, in the 60s and shit. And, fucking, they were in a rock band, you know, like my 2 uncles were in the same band, and fucking they just traveled around all over the country and fucking doing the 60s, you know, shit, fucking partying and fucking playing music and enjoying themselves. But yeah, my mom and my real dad, my dad didn't do that kind of shit. But again, like, he died when I was super young. But like, my stepdad was even more square than my real dad would have been. Right, like they, yeah. Yeah, like, no, my mom, like, we never had the talk or anything like that, you know, growing up. And she had, like, found stuff in, like one of my flannels. Like, I came home late one night and had, like, a quarter stuffed, like, in one of my flannel pockets. And, had to get up, and like, I went to work the next day and came home fucking like, where the fuck is my flannel? And, like, searching all over, and sure enough, I find it in the fucking laundry. She'd gone to my room and grabbed laundry out of my room. I was like, oh fuck. It's like, and she knew I was smoking cigarettes, so I was like, yeah, there was a pack of cigarettes in that flannel that, you know, that had a phone number on the pack of cigarettes I needed. And she's like, oh no, I don't, you know, she never said a word about finding it. And I knew, like, where it was, you know, and it wasn't there no more. It's just like, you know, there was no word of, like, me doing it. And then, like, later on, like, yeah, it was just straight up, like, she knew I did. And there was, like, we were at my uncle's one time for Easter or whatever, and, like, me, my uncle, my sister, my like aunt, but she wasn't really my aunt, like, because my aunt, they weren't married, but at the same time, like, they'd been together forever, so, like, they were she's essentially my aunt. We all step outside and we're smoking a joint, like, on the side, you know, like, on the side porch. Yeah, my mom was like, she didn't want to, I guess, believe that, you know, certain things were happening, or, you know, like, I was doing certain things. Meanwhile, like, yeah, she knew I was, and she just didn't, you know, look the other way or whatever. I'd fucking come home, like, late as shit, fucking shit-faced. They were teachers, so they had to wake up super early. So, like, I'd come, you know, stumbling home. All sorts of hours. Oh, come on, you goofy ass rock. And by the time I was 21, I was done drinking. It's like, yeah, no, I don't. When it was like time to actually legally go to a bar, like, it took for like everything for my friends to convince me to go out to the bar for the, you know. And even then, I only went out for like a drink or two at the bar, and it was like, yep, this is a bar, cool. Like, I'm out. Oh fuck! Stop throwing fucking. Yeah, we had way too much fun at an early age, that's for damn sure. God damn, how far back did they get thrown? Alrighty. I mean, I'd go out and, like, if everyone was going to the bar, or like, you know, like one of the local bars that we all hung out at was like, it was like Cheers. You know what I mean? Like, everybody had their seat around the bar. It's pretty much like everyone sat at the same spot, like every fucking night. But I didn't go there to drink. Like, I went there to go get like a after work fucking meal and have like a social. You know, everyone else is getting slouched. I'm just having like a drink, you know. A lot of times it's the same, man. A lot of dumb shit. Like, luckily, most of my drinking and driving experiences were like where I grew up in New Jersey is like all pine barrens and shit. You know what I mean? So it was like wooded area, and we all had 4-wheel drive trucks. So it was like most of our drunk driving experience was driving around in the woods. The most you had, you know, you were going to do is bounce off a tree. You were never driving fast because it was like nothing but whoop-de-doos everywhere. So it's like you couldn't go super quick. So it's like you were just pretty much idling, you know, in like second or third gear. So most you might do is, you know, hit a tree and like dunk, and you just stop and like and back up and, you know, correct and start driving again. Like, I never did that shit, but again, like, everyone, you know, you'd have to like hop across the main road, and then you're in the woods again. You know, you could drive for miles through the woods. But then later, like driving sports cars again, just doing dumb shit. Like, I don't know how I didn't fucking had a couple of good slides, a couple of good accidents, but yeah, somehow kept all my digits, fucking all my limbs. Oh, dude, we had way too much fun. Like, way too much fun. Like, so back roads, as far as like the dirt roads, yes, but like the back roads, so again, like even in those like areas, like the wooded areas, like a lot of it was like blueberry fields and cranberry fields and shit like that, you know. But there was still like paved roads out in the middle of these like nowhere areas that were just like turns and twists and long straightaways, and like we used to have way too much fun. Like, we'd hold time trials in the middle of the night, you know, down a lot of these fucking roads. Luckily, not that bad. Like, A lot of them, like the one, yeah, like the one that I slid out really good on. So we were at a friend's, like his parents went away every fucking summer for like 2 months. They'd go away to like Canada because like half the family lived in Canada or whatever, you know, like all the relatives. And so like they'd go up to Canada for like 2 months. And he was, you know, like 18 and had a job and was just like, yeah, no, I'm staying the fuck home. And so like they'd go away and he'd have to run to this house for like 2 fucking months at the age of 18, 19. And so we'd have like just fucking raging parties at this house. And it's like one of the, like, I just bought the RX-7 and we're all at the party and we're hanging out and one of my friends shows up and I'm like talking to him. I'm like, yeah, you know, just telling him I got the car. And he's like, oh yeah, you know, he's like, I just sold my RX-7. I'm like, oh, you know. And we go outside and we're like looking at it and it was an 89 RX-7 GTU. So it was essentially like everything the turbo had minus the turbo. So it had the better trans, it had the limited slip differential, had the upgraded rear suspension. It was everything minus the turbo. So basically, like the Trans Am series kind of had it was basically Trans Am series. They didn't want to use the turbo car because the reliability wasn't there, so they were actually using a non-turboed car for the Trans Am series, and so that's what this car was based on. It was the GTU series, but yeah, I fucking thrashed the shit out of that car. But so we're at the party and we're like hanging out, and yeah, the twin turbo was the turbo 2, and then in what was it, the 88 was the 25th anniversary, or no, the 10th anniversary. Yeah, because the first one was in 78, and then 88 was the 10th anniversary, the white one with from the factory, it had gold tinted windows. They're like rare as fuck. There's actually one not too far from me in New Jersey, that looks to be pretty clean. The motor's out of it though, you can tell the motor's out, but it's sitting at like an RX-7 shop. But anyway, so we're at the party and I'm like telling him I got an RX-7. He's like, I just sold mine. So we go outside and we're like hanging out and we're like looking at the car and like he sits in it, and like instantly the minute he sits in it, he's like, so where'd you get this? I'm like at this dealership, and I tell him the name of the dealership. He's like, yeah, that's where I just went and got my Mustang. Because he was like getting the drag racing and he was going to drag this car, and then realized like he'd have to put like way too much money into it. It wasn't a turbo, like, so like the turbo it back then, and like, you know, the cost, the turbo stuff back then was just astronomical. So he was like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. So he sold it, but he had already thrashed it a little bit. And so like he had Sony like separates in the front doors. So, you know, like I think they were like 6.5, and then like, you know, the separate tweeters, and he knew exactly where he mounted the tweeters because they were in an odd spot. He's like, yeah, he's like, this is my car. He's like, you know, he's like, look where the tweeter is. And I was like, I had to think about it, and I was just like, because I'd never really gotten in his car, and I was just like, fuck. And at that point I knew he had thrashed it a little bit, and luckily like Ford was dumb enough to sell it to me with a fucking warranty. But so I was like, oh, let me take you for a ride in your car. So like I had already been driving it for a while, and I already, like, you know, I've driven other cars and I'm an idiot, so like I had gotten pretty good at driving this car. But like one of the roads that we fucked around on, It was like, again, in the middle of kind of nowhere. And it was like right by my friend's house that we're partying at. And so it was like an old pig farm, an old airport. And then it was kind of like this like cross-cut road that went over to this other town. And so it just like went through the middle of the woods, but it had these like dipping turns, like had S-bends that like were banked. And so like you would dip across the lane and then you would use the bank on the, you know, in oncoming traffic lane and then like hop over the bridge of the road and then do the same on the other side, you know, and use the bank of the road. And so I'm like thrashing it down this fucking road, and I dipped too far in on the one side, and the back tires hit like a patch of sand and just started sliding sideways across the fucking road. And fucking right before going into the tree, there was luckily a pile of fucking mulch, and I literally like the entire bottom of the car was just like encased in fucking mulch. It took me forever to dig out the car. But like luckily it kept me from hitting the trees, man. If that pile of mulch wasn't there, like we were going fast as fuck. Like I would have been dead, because it was like I was sliding into the driver's door, you know, into like right into the woods. That one was a lucky fucking break. Yeah, that car was a fun car. Even if it wasn't turbo, like you could just thrash on it for days, and it never overheated, never like I like burned the transmission up twice, like killed the synchros. My one friend is what helped kill the synchros, because again he tried to drag race it, and so like I didn't help it any. So I killed the synchro between second and third and brought it back to the Ford dealer, like, hey, you need to fix this. And they like reluctantly fixed it, but they only fixed the one gear, and it wound up having the same issue between third and fourth. So like within a couple of months of them fixing it, third and fourth locked up, like, you know, shifting between third and fourth locked up. And like I was working at an imported car shop, and I was just like, yeah, I was like, it happened again. I was like, we're gonna fix it at my shop, and I'm gonna bill you for it, and you're just gonna pay for it. So like I made them, what the fuck am I stuck on? I made them pay for the work that we did, and like we totally yanked the trans out and replaced every synchro in the trans. Had that all done. Oh, whoa. Get your act together here, ship. What the fuck are you doing? But anyway, within like 2 or 3 months of getting the trans all put back together and fixed and beating it some more, I was like pulling out of a corner store kind of a thing, little convenience store, and was getting ready to make a left and was like nosing up to the curb and didn't see anybody coming, and started to pull out, and there was a big for sale sign on the corner, or like down the road, and it was blocking me seeing a van coming up the road, and the van just totally sheared off the entire front of the car. I almost took my feet off with it. That's essentially like what this was, but it was my side, you know what I mean? Like I was straight like looking out the driver's you know, like window, like look over at my friend. I'm just like, hold on. And we're just like sliding, and I'm just like kind of leaning towards him, you know, like, and I'm waiting to hear just smash and crash and bang, and we like literally just like thump and like stop dead. And I'm just like, and like roll down the window and like look out, you know, and I'm like, and he like he's like, holy shit. And he gets out his side, and like there's mulch like all the way under the car and coming out of the passenger side. You know what I mean? And so I had to like dig a little trench and then like had to rock it out of the mulch. But yeah, I was going around the, you know, some places have circles. And some places have circle on busy roads, like 4-lane roads. And so where I grew up, we had a bunch of circles on big like highways. And so in the middle of the night, 2 or 3 in the morning, you'd go and drift those. And we were hanging out at a diner like right on one of those circles. And we were done eating, and I fucking just pulled this thing in back in, didn't we? We got done eating, and I go to leave and like pull out of the parking lot and just start banging gears and start drifting the circle. And it was also in the fall, like almost winter, with Z-rated tires. So all of a sudden it just like way over spun, and I like popped the clutch to bring it back, and instead of it like coming back and me being able to grab it again, it came back with so much force, and the tires are so cold, it just went into a full 360 spin like around the fucking circle. And like where oncoming traffic would have been coming onto the circle, you know, there's like a little kind of like, you know, pie-shaped piece of like ground or whatever, you know, like curbing. I hit that, sheared a double posted sign off at the ground, fucking kept spinning through the air and landed like in what would have been oncoming traffic lanes, and then like rolled back up to a curb. And the only thing that happened, well, it put 2 dents in the fucking driver's door, but it also fucking popped one of the tires off the bead. So I had to like quickly like pull where there was another gas station on the other side, like literally 180 degrees away from where I came onto the circle is a gas station on the other side, and had to pull into that gas station and like took the tire off, ran over to the air pump, popped it back on the bead, threw it back on, and before I could get the jack into the back of the car, a cop show up. And it's like, motherfucker. And it doesn't get any better. Yeah, I mean, no different New Jersey, man. Back then, we actually had snow and ice and all sorts of stupid stuff. And like I said, I was driving a sports car with Z-rated tires in the winter most of the time just because I was too stupid to change out the tires, you know, or too poor as a kid to afford another set of tires. So it's just like, yeah, I'll just keep driving on these. Fuck it. Well, the biggest thing is like, again, I had like this big Ford Bronco or the RX-7, and the biggest thing was like normally if one was working, the other one wasn't. So like normally I'd be getting the one fixed, and by the time I got the other one fixed, I'd normally be breaking the other one. And so the other one would go in the shop. So it's pretty much how it worked out. So like so when it all happened, like I said, it was like right kind of in front of a gas station, and they're open like all night. And so the attendant like saw it all happen, right? Like totally watched me come out of the fucking diner, fucking drift this circle, hit this post, go flying through the air, and pull in the gas station. And the minute I pulled in the gas station, he's like, I'll call the police. And I was like, no. I was like, that's fine. You don't have to call the police. I was like, everything's fine. I was like, you know, my tire got a flat. I was like, I just got to fix my tire. He's like, I'll call the police. I was just like, God damn it. And so, like, yeah, it was like the pit crew action was on, you know what I mean? So it was like, fucking quickly, like, popped the hatch, fucking pulled the jack out, fucking jacked the car up, popped the tire off. I don't remember why I didn't just throw on the spare, but for whatever reason, like, I just ran over to the air pump, and there, you know, back then air pumps were kind of free, you know, and like quickly like popped it back on the bead, filled it up, ran back to the car, slapped it back on, like literally threw the jack in the back, closed the hatch, and as I closed the hatch, the cop pulled in. And luckily, before all of that started, the ounce and a half that I had hidden in the fucking in the center console, I ran like along the side of the gas station and like stuck it underneath like one of the parked cars at the gas station I know that never moved. But yeah, I had to wind up like pulling out of the gas station and coming back like an hour or two later to get my fucking stash. Exciting times. But yeah, the cop like proceeds to tell me that like I'm drunk driving and that he can smell alcohol in my breath and that I came into the circle way too fast and overcorrected and blah blah blah. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a sunrise. I'm like, god damn, is my fucking ship on fire? All I saw was red. He starts accusing me of all this shit. I'm just like, fuck you, dude. I was like, no. I was like, I literally just came out of the fucking the diner over there, and I have fucking. I'm trying to tell him like, you know, Z-rated tires, blah blah, cold. You know, it's like I just fucking spun out, and he's still accusing me of drinking and shit. And I have like, do you remember? It wasn't Arizona, Sobeys. Do you remember when Sobeys first came out? And they were in the glass bottles. And you had the ginseng like in the blue bottle. Why is my fucking graphics glitching like that? See that fucking shit going on? So I had one of those like in there. I was like, no. I was like, this is the only thing I've been drinking all night. You know, is this? And we just came from the diner. I was like, and if you don't believe me, I was like, you can go over to the diner and talk to the fucking waitress that just served us in there. I was like, in fact, you can ask her for my pack of smokes because I left my smokes on the fucking counter. Like, I left my smokes on the table. I was like, so fuck off. And he proceeds to try to give me a sobriety test and shit. Wasn't having any of it. But, yeah, I was such a cocky little fucker back then as a kid. But he couldn't write me a ticket because he didn't observe anything. Like, he didn't, you know what I mean? Like, all he saw was a dude putting a jack in the back of a car. Like, that's the only thing he saw. So, like, he, other than some skid marks going around a circle, like, he couldn't prove that they were done by me, you know? So, like, yeah, he had no way other than, like, this gas station attendant being like, I saw him fit out. Like, we're not debating that didn't happen. And he didn't see the sign. So like the sign that I had sheared off, me and my friend, we grabbed it and like threw it up in this tall grass area. So they didn't even know I had sheared the sign off. Yeah, that car got well abused. But like I said, the van taking the front end off of it, that destroyed. Like I was just getting ready to like start fixing the door. Like I was getting ready to replace the door and fucking get it all fixed up again. And then like I said, like I just gotten it back from fucking the motor being fucking blown up. So oh yeah, I didn't go there. So I replaced the trans, or like we replaced all the synchros in it, rebuilt the trans, and 2 months later, the motor blew up. And so Ford's like trying to tell me like I blew it up on purpose. Why the fuck is my graphics doing that? I think we're gonna have to back out of the game and restart the game. Let me get landed here. It's like some kind of weird hitching going on. And so the motor blew up, and they're like, "Fuck you! You're doing this on purpose between the two transmissions, and now the motor. Like you're doing this on purpose." I'm just like, no. I was like, maybe you should have done your research before you sold somebody a warranty on a fucking RX-7. I was like, you sold it to me with this many miles. And I was like, and they're known to blow the apex seals, which is basically like the rings, you know, on a regular motor. Like they're known to go at 80,000 miles, between 70 and 80,000 miles, and we're right there. I was like, So I was like, this was kind of be expected. It's like, not my fault you didn't do your research and then you sold me a warranty. I was like, you should have known, you know, what this car is gonna do. And I was like, I'll take you to fucking court and I'll win. I was like, you have a piece of paper that's a bumper to bumper warranty, and I'm within the warranty mileage, and I'm within the time frame. So you're gonna be paying for a motor. They didn't like any of it, but oh, my cruise control's on. But they wound up paying for a motor, a used motor, but it was still like it had like 40,000 miles on it or some shit when I got it. We're gonna try to find a deposit before we restart or land and doing that. But yeah, like right after I got it back from having the motor replaced, it was when I got hit by the fucking van, dude. I was so fucking pissed off. I was just happy I got to keep my feet. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's ore. Yeah, that's ore. If I had pulled another like foot or so into the street, my fucking feet would have been gone. And that was the first time that I'd quit smoking and went back to smoking. It sucked. I literally like just quit smoking cigarettes like a month or so, like 2 months before that, and fucking went into the store, bought a drink, you know, did all that shit, and was like I said, leaving the store and got hit by this van. I didn't even talk to the guy. I got out of my car because I was facing like going out into the street. When he hit me so hard that I spun around quick enough that the back of my car hit the back of his van as he was going by me, but it stopped me dead, and I was then facing the store I just left. I was like, oh, I know what I forgot. I go back in the store before I even talked to him and went and bought a pack of smokes. And then came back out of the store and then talked to the guy that hit me. And that's when I started smoking cigarettes again for like the fucking second time or some shit. Like every time I go to quit, man, something stupid fucking happened. It's so fucking annoying. I should do it. Yep, right into that pile of fucking rocks. God damn it. Good, it's off the ground too. We'll try over here. Right in this little pocket right here, so it's way off the ground. It might work.
Engines off.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I got a little bit of a drink left. I miss all my cars except for one. There's one car that I am glad I did not have to drive for very long. Fucking What the hell was that? It was a 1984 fucking Chrysler Reliant, man. Fucking goddamn K car. It's a 4-door. Not even a cooler 2-door one. It was a goddamn 4-door. Talk about the most obnoxious thing to drive. No air conditioning. Fucking straight up fucking for government use only. Now that was a car that saw some heavy fucking abuse, man. That car was probably the most abused car that I ever owned out of all the cars I've ever owned. Because I didn't want it. Like, I hated that car. It was a hand-me-down. It was my sister's fucking car. That, like, when my mom got a new car, they, like, you know, gave her my mom's Jeep. And then I got my sister's fucking piece of junk. Goddamn fucking Reliant. Like, and the only reason why she had that was because she had a fucking Ford Granada, which would have been the cooler of the car because it was a 2-door Granada. And she was delivering pizzas and went to go and deliver a pizza and was pulling out of the pizza place. And it was like at dusk, and a dude was driving down the road with his lights off, and she didn't see him because he was like in a dark car, and she got fucking T-boned in it. I would have taken that Granada and had fun in that Granada. Put a 302 in it, rear-wheel drive, like, versus a fucking front-wheel drive fucking goddamn 4-door Reliant. Ugh. Not to say Granada is that much better, but at least Granada was like doable, you know. It was basically on a Fox, you know, it was a Fox body. Essentially a fucking Mustang chassis on a fucking, you know, with an economy body on top of it instead of a sports body. No, dude. No, not at all. I can officially say I had to get rid of that car before I ever got laid. Like, that car was not fucking attracting anything anytime soon. I mean, it got me around. I'll give it that. Like, it got me the fuck around, but oh my God. I was neutral dropping that car everywhere, fucking doing reverse donuts, fucking doing J-turns in that motherfucker all over the place. Fucking I abused the living hell out of that. My one friend like lived on a dirt road, and so like all the way from like where I got like off of the paved road all the way to his house, I'd be like just fucking like throwing that thing in every direction, like fishtailing the turns, you know, like it was a front wheel drive car, so you could just like totally get it into a fishtail and hook it like around a fucking turn, you know, basically like drift it in a front wheel drive car. And one of the times it got out of hand, I bounced it off a fucking tree, like down the entire passenger side of the car. Fucking had to replace the front fender, the front passenger door, the rear passenger door. Luckily, it bounced off right before it got to the rear quarter panel, so it was like all replaceable. What killed it? I bounced it off a curb. So like we were at my one friend's house. We were like sitting on the front porch. We're all hanging out, and we're all bored as fuck. And we're like next town over, there was like an arcade / you know, like go-kart track kind of thing. And so we're like, fuck it, let's go over there and fucking, you know, hit the go-karts and shit and go have some fun. And right as we're getting in the car, it like starts to drizzle. Mine was the like sky blue, like the you know what I mean? Like it was like a light blue, not the dark. But yeah, it just started to drizzle, and we're like, oh fuck, like we gotta hurry, like we gotta get over there before they close it down for rain. And so I started hauling ass through this neighborhood, and right before it comes out to like the highway, it's like it kind of like S bends. I'm just like hauling ass, and I'm not thinking, just because it just started raining, like the road's got that oil, you know, popping up, and I just fucking go in this one turn, and the car's just like nope. And just kept going straight. And it has like this high ass curb. And I just fucking rail the curb with the passenger side front tire. And it hits so hard that the back end just smashes into the curb too. And we're sliding down the curb, and there's just like sparks flying up down the whole passenger side of the car as I'm like dragging along this fucking curb. And right before we go to pop out, like onto like the main highway, like, you know, like we would have been T-boned by all these cars coming by. It just comes to a stop right at the shoulder line. And it just demolished the fucking frame under the car, like totally just pushed the frame rails out like to the driver's side. So luckily, that's when I got to buy my Bronco.
Fracturing mode on.
That's when it was like I had my own money, and it was just like, no, I don't. The hand me card was gone, and so my parents were like, well, if you want a car, like you gotta buy your own car. And I was like, all right. And so I was allowed to buy whatever the fuck I wanted, you know. Yeah, I never had a V8 car. It's the one thing I can say I've never actually had. If I did, I would have got myself in way too much trouble. That's not to say I didn't have a big monster V8, but that was in my fucking Bronco. My cars are always like semi-sensible, well, except for the RX-7, I guess. But like 84 Rapid GTI, fucking RX-7, fucking Subaru Legacy, fucking what other cars have I owned? Was it the four-wheel steer Prelude? Like what was it? Was it like the door wedge one, like the 89s, like the early, like the late 80s, I guess, 88, 89? Or the earlier Preludes? Yeah, those were fragile. Yeah, the four-wheel steer thing usually wound up breaking.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, we had way too much fun, like I said. Growing up in Jersey, like we grew up. Yeah, that and the was it the 350Zs that had four-wheel steer? or it was the Mitsubishi 3000 GTs. There was another car that had 4-wheel steer that like did this like same fucking thing. You wound up deleting it because it after a couple of years it just did nothing but leak. I want to say it was a 3000 GT. Had 4-wheel steer as well. Damn, now I forget where the hell I was gonna go. Oh yeah. So again, like growing up in Jersey, like the towns that we grew up in, like were on the Philadelphia side. So like I grew up like right outside Philadelphia, essentially in New Jersey. And the thing to do in Jersey is you all go to the shore, like during the summer, like you know, as a younger kid, you rent a house like down the shore and you work a job, you know, at the beach doing something. And I don't think the Eclipse ever had 4-wheel steer. I don't remember the CRX having 4-wheel steer. I don't remember the CRX having 4-wheel steer. But yeah, like we'd have so again, like, you know, party and all that good stuff. We'd all be like, oh, let's go down to the shore or whatever. And so like we'd all jump in our cars and we'd have like basically like a race from where we lived to the shore. And whoever fucking got there last had to buy all the beer and shit. Yeah. And like you could go a couple of different ways, and you could either take like a toll road that you know, it was like a fucking 4-lane each direction kind of a highway. Or you could take like a series of back roads or a combination of the highway and back roads, like yeah, well, the Eclipse, like the Eagle Talon, you know, Eagle Talon / Eclipse. I mean, I know the 84 fucking, I think I know what you're talking about, like the body style of the CRX, but I just don't remember it having 4-wheel steer. I remember the Prelude clearly because my my best friend, like his aunt had the fucking 4-wheel steer Prelude, the SI. Good looking car back in the day, man. Like the fucking Prelude SI. But knowing what it is now, it's like, yeah, it's a Prelude SI. Like, so what? Yeah, my friend used to have a fucking 84 CRX. We used to drive that thing all the time to go down fucking surfing. We would stuff surfboards in that motherfucker. They'd be like hanging out the fucking windows. Shit. That was cramped, putting three people and a couple surfboards in a CRX. Oof. And then driving for like 45 minutes. That was a party. Oh, man. Oops, I just opened my back door, didn't I? Yep.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, we had way too much fun as kids. We ruined it for the next generation for sure. Like all the party spots we had in the woods, like, yep, nope. Cops knew where all those were after we were done with them. When we were kids, the cops wouldn't even fuck with you. Like, we'd have parties out in the, like, in different spots. In a lot of the spots, like, you could see it from the fucking road. And literally, the cops would show up and just sit there and stare at you until you put it all out and then just went further back in the woods. So then that way it wasn't visible from the road. And they didn't even bother. They didn't even fuck with you. They just left you alone. As long as you weren't visible, they didn't give a flying shit. But yeah, when we were done, like I said, the later generation kids were fucked. Cops had had enough. When we were kids, the cops didn't have 4-wheel drive. That was before they knew better. So again, like, you could easily just drive across a sand field, like, you know, a sandy area or something. They wouldn't bother fucking with you or chasing you.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Lips. Girls. Should I learn how to drive stick in that CRX?
Extraction mode on.
Back when you had to know how to drive a stick, because most cars came with a stick. At least if it was a sports car. Oh, is this a sports car? Oh, with an automatic. What? Now, the only thing you bought as a sports car with an automatic was an IROC Camaro. Oh, pay attention now.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing
want to say, if I remember right, Japan didn't even get the Eclipse. Like, they never even saw that vehicle. That was strictly a U.S. car. But we never got the Lancer until later. We got the Eclipse with the Lancer drivetrain, essentially. The GSX. Which was actually a pretty badass car. Just Mitsubishi Motors, man. They're not well known for longevity. The GSX. All-wheel drive, turbo. And then you had the Eagle Talon TSI, which is essentially the same fucking thing. Yep. Yeah, they never got that in Japan. We were the only ones that ever got the Eclipse. It was strictly a U.S. car. If I remember right. I want to say it was only a U.S. car. But like I said, we never got the Lancer. We essentially got the Eclipse with the Lancer drivetrain. They didn't think they would be able to sell the Lancer here. But yeah, like Mitsubishi, their motors, man, they run great until they don't run at all. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the North American market, you know what I mean? Sorry. I didn't know Mexico, but I knew Canada got them. It was like there was some funky ass shit that South America got that we never even saw or knew of from every one of the manufacturers. I haven't seen the VINs. Oh, yeah, well, if you were an Eclipse head, then yeah, you would have. Yeah, there's some strange ass shit that fucking Brazil got just because, like, they actually strictly manufactured it themselves. Well, that's a different story. There was fucking Gremlins with V8s. There was fucking Pintos with 302s. Fucking... You had the Chevy Vegas. How the fuck did that get all the way over there? Working my way around this pile, I'll eventually get them all. No. I've done it in a lot of places. I've seen some big motors in Chevettes. 383 and a Love would be pretty funny. I've seen Rangers with 351s, fucking Turbo 302. I don't know, most people don't even know what the Chevy Love is. Technically, that's a Mitsubishi.
Extraction mode on.
Mitsubishi or Mitsubishi or Datsun? I think Mitsubishi. I want to say it's a Mitsubishi body. The Chevy Love. Well, you had the Chevy Cyclone, and then you had the Chevy, what was the SUV version? The, was it the Hurricane? No, it wasn't the Hurricane. Was it the Hurricane? Typhoon. That's what it was.
Fracturing mode on.
That's right. I always like the Typhoon over the Cyclone.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just like the look of the Typhoon better. And I mean, let's be honest. Really, if you wanted to go there with that motor, you're just better off getting the Grand National. Oh, wrong one. That's all it was a Grand National motor and a truck. Made the Blazer look good, yeah. That ground effects kit and being slammed on the ground. Because God knows the Blazer wasn't any good for fucking actual off-road. You might as well put in four-wheel drive system to use fucking on the street. That was always a horrible design for actually off-roading in. That was like first gen front, independent suspension bullshit going on with that thing. It was horrible travel. It was all around garbage. Yeah, Grand Nationals. Who doesn't love a great Grand National? Other than it being a goddamn boat and a half. But the size of the car it fucking went down the road fast. It was definitely a big ass car to be moving that fucking fast. Well, there's 4 SCU. I don't know, man. Pretty long ass hood. Kind of makes up for not having another set of doors.
Engines on. Launch.
My girlfriend, one of my girlfriends used to have, goddamn, I think probably had to be a 78 Grand Prix. That thing was a fucking goddamn boat and a half. Holy hell. And I want to say it was like no, it wasn't the V8. I want to say it was like a V6. It was a fucking goddamn sled, man. Yeah, hood for days. I hated driving that thing. And she didn't want to drive it, or fucking, like, I had to drive it because of whatever fucking reason. Like, I hated driving that goddamn thing. Just gutless, heavy, fucking big as all fuck. No, I don't want to stop at 5. More than 5. We're allowed to be piggy. Yeah, I'm swearing they already messed with something on this planet. Like, it's not spawning Had Night as much as it used to when I first found it. That single rock, seriously. Mm. Two, 4, 6. That's enough. Can't keep being picky. Whoa, interesting spot. Did not look like that when I was... Of course. Good enough.
Engines off.
Extraction mode on. Mining on. Fraction mode on.
I'll make This is a tough nut to crack, huh? Uh-oh. Got a drink. I watched one fall. I know I seen it. Oh, come on. You just picked up more than 179. You said 179. I picked up like another freaking 7 rocks. Goofy ass fucking. That meter is so busted, man.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Third time's a charm. Oh, come on. How the 179 still? Something tells me I'm going to get back in the ship. There's not going to be anything really in the back of this. Well, it is still reading the rock, so it's got to be doing something, right? It can't be locked up in server decay. What the? I assume they actually went in the tank. All right. No more drink. I gotta go get a fucking drink. What's the chance you think I can fucking run to the fridge, refill my drink, and get back before this rock blows up? Pretty high. Get back. Still going, huh? We're back. Oops, wrong mouse. Come on, get your shit together. I was able to go get a drink, able to take a piss, still make it back before this thing even got in the green zone. Oops.
Extraction mode. Fraction mode on.
What are we over 4 SCU?
Extraction mode on.
$100K in the bank. What you talking about?
Fraction mode on.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I heard they've been like hit or miss on working. Even after the hot patches.
Extraction mode on.
They still have the issue where you can like I want to say it was the hauling missions. Where like if you get too much negative reputation, you get locked out of them. And it's like next to impossible to get them to come the show back up and shit. Was that the hauling missions? Or were those the bounty missions? Oh, come on. Straighten up, you goofy fucker. How's it going, William? They reset the net day. Oh, gotcha. They reset. Okay. I thought I thought I'd heard something about that, but. What am I on right now? Well, we know what I'm on right now. But like, I don't know why my thing is like, I've got to have this thing. Okay, we just got to get the fuck out. Always trying to make it as straight as I can, man. I'm fucking losing my shit. Like fucking OCDing it like a motherfucker. Minute 7 for loading screen, huh? I've like, I hear you. Like, I know what it's like. There's been more than enough times where I've literally like sat it on that screen and walked the fuck away from it. And like, I want to say one time I literally went to bed. Like, I logged in and it was like, just kept loading. I was like, yeah, whatever. I got up and walked away and went to bed and like woke up the next day, you know what I mean? And I was on the menu screen and I was just like, huh. And fucking, went and logged in and like went right in, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever. But yeah, there's been some times where it's taken like, you know, 15 minutes of just sitting there on that fucking loading screen while it decides what the fuck it's doing. What happens when you like, if you drop your console, is it like still loading stuff or is it just sitting there not loading a lot, you know, any lines? You know what I mean? If you hit the I mean, I'm sure you know all the bullshit that goes on.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Gotcha. Dude, what is going on? Itchy. Like, I don't know if my heater. I hate electric heat. Like, ugh. Can't stand it. Give me a good gas furnace any day. Oh, 5 goddamn rocks again. Love's handing me 5 rocks. I mean, still 150 gems. Generation X. Man, I haven't heard this song in forever. Billy Idol before he was Billy Idol. Actually have this record. Like, the record. Like, the vinyl. I don't have very many records. That's one of them. And I want to say I stole it from my sister. My username? My username is my name. Yeah, that won't work. Ready, steady, go. And she said, ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, steady. Why, you looking for me on your server? Well, wrong mouse wheel.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's one of the nice things about having a name with W and they have a broken client list right now. Comes in helpful. At least right now it's broken. It's been like that way for a little bit. I noticed that like a beginning of 4.0. I was looking for somebody that I know. Because like normally we get put on the same servers without even trying. And I like went to scroll down. And I noticed it didn't go down past like, you know, M. I was like, huh. I was like, oh well. I was like, works for me. That's why like normally I won't drop like display info too often, you know what I mean? Like I don't not into displaying the shard I'm in. Like I'll do it, but I try not to that often. I prefer not to be hunted and stream sniped, so, you know. Especially when I've got close to 5 FCU of fucking Haddonite sitting on my goddamn ship. I don't need to try to defend that. Oh, you dirty whore. Yep, there they go.
Fracturing mode on.
I hate it when they're in the bank of a hill like that, man. So I normally, if they're too, like, I don't even bother going after them when they're on a hill anymore.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, I usually wind up hemorrhaging more money than I make in this game. I'm surprised somehow I'm in the positive right now. Yeah, it's always something. Like I was saying, it's usually dumb decisions on my part. It's like the other day I was trying to go from Pyro over to Stanton, and I needed to get gas at a station, and hangars were being buggy as fuck. So like you had to go to the pads, and sure enough, like every fucking pad was covered with an idiot, you know, that had gotten out of their ship and just left their ship sitting on a pad and probably logged off. And it's just like, you know, like park the ship off to the fucking side. Like if you're leaving it for someone to be able to, like, you know, use to be able to get off the station, you know, great. But let them EVA to it. Like put it off to the side. Let the pad be usable by people still. That, like, you know, we're trying to play and actually need to just get gas. So like I was trying to nose the fucker off the pad, and yeah, it's started moving it, then decided like slid way too much underneath of it and just like it blew up my ship. And instead of it like leaving the crate in the back, like the crate blew up with the ship, so I lost like a fucking good chunk I had tonight. It sucked. But I had a entire load of fucking recycled material that I was going to go to Stanton with, and ran into an asteroid. Fucking blew up the entire ship. I was so disgusted by the end of that one. I was just like, I don't even care. I was like, I'm not going to go back to even try to recover any of it. Oop, a little too much. Oh, come on. You know how long it took me to get you up to that point? Ooh, this is actually a hard rock to crack. I can't say about. Maybe I have seen one or two hard. Someone was asking me if I saw a challenging. I haven't seen a challenging yet. Oh crap. Dang, I don't even want to be that close. There shouldn't be any more real wipes until 1.0. If there's any wipes that happen right now, they're only going to be soft wipes. So they shouldn't be erasing like any money that you make. They shouldn't be erasing any real credit that you make. They should just have to do your recertifications like normal. But yeah, once 1.0 hits, it's going to be reset again. Like, you know, it will be. But you know how long it's going to be until they get 1.0? Well, yeah, I mean, of course, allegedly. It's going to be a long while before 1.0 comes out. You're looking at least another year to year and a half to 2 years. So. Again, they're trying to push 1.0 to be released with Squadron 42. They're saying that they're in final stages and that they're polishing Squadron 42, which leaves them at a year to 2 years of polish work on the game, like getting it cleaned up and, you know, yada yada. So that gives them, you know, a year and a half, 2 years to get Star Citizen squared away as much as possible. And they're going to do, just like they did with 4.0, whatever state they have the game in, when Squadron gets done, they're going to release it as 1.0. Whatever state it's in. They're going to start playing No Man's Sky. And just be like, yep, this is what it is. It'll just get better from here. Blah, blah, blah. You know, update. And that's what it'll become. So. And they have already stated that they'll release the game no matter what state it's in. So that's pretty much what they did with 4.0. They had to prove that, look, 4.0's out. Pyro, here you go. Look, there it is. Like, it's all for show right now. You know, just to prove, like, look, we got it out. We said we were going to get it out. Here it is. It's here. It's the only reason why this shit got released. Appease the masses. Only fucking 10 years too late. Yes and no. Yes and no. So again, you're dealing with a game that doesn't have to have persistent universe. It's a single player based game. It just has to remember where you were the last time before you died. You know what I mean? The biggest issues with Star Citizen is trying to make everything work around what they're trying to do as far as the persistent universe. That's what causes the most problems with this game. I actually lost a good chunk of fucking stones in that one. If this was any other game and didn't have this persistent universe, it wouldn't be as much trouble as it's causing. Yeah, we're a couple shy of 4.5. Yeah, but they've already stated that whatever state it's in, they're going to release it, you know, when Squadron comes out. So you're not going to have base building at 1.0. You're going to have base building after 1.0. As much as they're going to tell you in the fucking roadmap or any of the stupid ass, you know, YouTube shows that they do, or, you know, podcasts, they'll tell you, oh, it'll be out, you know, the next patch. The next patch. The next patch. Yeah, and that's the thing. So like, and I've stated that. I mean, this game is definitely doing far beyond. So like, again, this is how I attribute it. So when you look at games, and even the newer games that run on newer engines, like, you're still basing a lot of that tech on how games have been running for the last 20 fucking years, right? And so this game is basically building the tech that's going to push the next 20 years worth of gaming, you know. That's how I look at it, or that's what I'm backing. I mean, I'm not going to be around for it. Jesus, I'm already fucking 50. By the time this game becomes anything, it's already going to be well beyond my fucking years of playing games. All right, where the fuck is my OM point? Serious? Oh, there you are. But yeah, any game that's not being based on an existing game is actually in development for 8 years, 10 years. You never get to hear about it until they want you to hear about it because they're getting ready to release it. At which point it only has a year or two left in development. Like, the only reason why you know this game has been in development for 12 years is because it's being backed by people, because it was a Kickstarter fucking program. If this would have been bought or, again, like, paid for by an actual, like, you know, AAA fucking development company, then yeah, you would have never heard about it until it was pretty much in the state it is now. But no AAA company would have, like, you know, and then they didn't buy into it, you know. Well, they had to let everybody come along for the ride. It's being backed by the people. Like, there's no, like, there are some larger companies that are helping the support the game, but overall it's this is why the ship sails. This is, I mean, you know, that's how they're paying everybody's salary, is by you buying this into this game, right? You're backing the game. Like, they legally have to tell you what they're doing in the game. They don't have to let you play it so much. You know, yes, they're allowing you to do that, but they at least have to give you, and that's why they have to give you like quarterly updates and all this shit, like, because it's backed by, you know, everybody that's technically playing it. They have to tell all the backers what they're doing. God, I hate that you come so far off the planet anymore. It takes like 5 years to get back down to the fucking surface if you don't jump to a point. You know, look at GTA 6. You know how long GTA 6 has been in development? When did GTA 5 come out? Like, chances are, within a short time after GTA 5 came out, they started working on GTA 6. Well, a lot of it's been wasted money. That's a guarantee. Like, no one's been denying that. A good chunk of money got given away because of what they did with the game engine, right? So, again, no one knows how much money that lawsuit wound up having to be paid out, right? I don't think they ever disclosed what they had to pay out. But this game is essentially running on what is the Cry engine, right? The Cry engine couldn't handle what the hell they were trying to do, and they modified the Cry engine so much that they considered it their own engine at that point. At which point, Cry engine said, "Fuck you, it's still our shit," and took them to court. How much of that money went to them? You know, like, granted, it's not that, it's like a ton of money. It's still a good chunk of money went to them with that. And then you have to think about how many people they're employing in how many different countries and how many different studios. It gets chewed up quickly, you know. But at the same time, like, yeah, it's a lot of fucking money. Well, again, the biggest thing is how many times have they rebuilt this game? How many times have they like gone back and pretty much started from scratch all over again because Chris Roberts decides he wants to add some fucking other thing to the game that wasn't ever originally like proposed or said was going to be in the game, that breaks everything else that they've been building, which they have to start from scratch all over again. They've done that like 3 fucking times. And again, like, I can only hope that them canceling that free fly is them learning that they need to listen to the people that are giving them the fucking money, and that they need to fucking straighten their ass out and start getting onto the stability of the game. Like, the core is all there. Everything is there. Like, make it fucking stable. Make what you have in here work properly. Once we're there, we can start adding all the other little bullshit and start playing with all the little problems that fucking makes. You know what I mean? Like, again, you want to have building, you know how much fucking problems that thing's gonna that's gonna develop a whole nother fucking set of messes in itself that's gonna take forever to get fucking solved. With the way they get around to fucking figuring out how shit works in their own mess. And again, that comes back down to what's going on with this Cry engine bullshit, right? Like, they've hacked at the code so much at the engine that's what half of the fucking instability problems are. If they would have just wrote their own engine from scratch, it would have solved half of the fucking mess. I mean, I'm not, again, like, I get it. Like, I understand why people are pissed off. I would prefer a working game myself for, you know, how much I've got into it and how much fucking how much time it hasn't been a working game, but at the same time, like I get it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, again, like it's nothing that's, you know, like straightforward. You can't apply the same logic again as you would with like a bigger AAA company to what's going on here. Again, the biggest problem is the game is going to have this, this, and this, and then 6 months later, oh wait, we're going to also add this. Oh fuck, that just broke this, this, and this that we were trying to originally do. But we really want this. So, okay, those first three things are going to go. We'll remake those so they now function with the fourth thing that wasn't even originally in the game or proposed in the game, but we want in the game. And so like that keeps happening. And they keep doing that shit. They keep adding something that was never originally proposed, or again, like can be worked on at a later date, and they wind up trying to stuff it in early, and it winds up fucking up everything, and then they have to rework it, you know, or start from scratch, right? Or then they break the elevators. Oh wait, we fixed them, and then no, you didn't fix them. They're still fucking broken. Like 2 hot fixes later, and elevators are still a fucking mess. Like, do you realize like the game is unplayable if you can't get to where you need to get to your ship to get to other places? Like, you've created a game that relies on transportation, yet the transportation is all fucked. Like, oh, I'm sure, but that's just how he is, right? Like, he doesn't finish a game because he keeps thinking that it needs more, it needs more, it needs more. Like, he never knows when to just like stop and, you know, fucking finish. Like, just wrap it the fuck up, bud. And I mean, this is gonna be a never-ending project. Like, it's gonna forever fucking go the fuck on. Like I said, this is going to be the next No Man's Sky, where they're just like constantly adding more and more and more and more and more. Like, but it's the more they keep adding, the more breaking other shit. It's just like figure out what you actually want out of the fucking game, write it the fuck down, and stick to it. That's really all it takes, man. It's just fucking. I wouldn't doubt, like, whether the fucking, you know, the actual fucking board is trying to fucking get rid of Chris Roberts at this point, because again, like, they want their investment back, you know what I mean? Like, they don't want to fucking be sitting on this thing either. But, you know, it might involve taking his ass to court and fucking ripping him away from his own game again. Right. I don't know how people buy paper ships. It's bad enough buying a fucking digital fucking JPEG, but at least if I can run around it and fly it, you know, it's one thing. But like, I don't understand people buying concept ships that, like, we're gonna build this ship, maybe. You can buy it for this much money, you know. Like, at least the Polaris became an actual thing, but all these people that bought the Banu Minuteman, oh god, you'll never see that ship. That ship will never be made. That'll never ever show up in the game. That'll never ever be produced. If it is, it won't be for another fucking 10 years. Like, that game, yeah, that fucking ship, nope. Absolutely fucking nope. Enjoy your 890 jump. Or whatever they give you. Is it the 890 jump? Is that what you get for the brand new Minuteman right now? No, I'm not talking about the Polaris in particular. Like I said, I know the Polaris got released. I'm just saying in general, like, I don't like, you're saying like people spending a kit, you know, $1,000 for a fucking Polaris. You got people spending way more than that on fucking Krakens and fucking, you know, like shit like that. Not when they keep adding shit still. Like, yeah, you can only hope that AI fucking learns enough to be able to, you know, write better coding than they got going on. God damn, you gonna crack this motherfucker or what? How much do I get out of this? It depends on how much time you want to put into it. If you're talking about like an hourly rate, it all depends on what planet you go to, depends on what minerals you're going after. With this, doing Had Night, I don't know, it's usually about like anywhere from like 250 to 300 like an hour, roughly. You'll have people that'll tell you it's more, but really it's not. When you factor in everything, going to where you got to get to, like, you know, collecting all your vehicles, you know, putting it all together and going to sell it, like, these all are things that take time. Most of those people that, you know, give you the, oh, you can make this much an hour, they're breaking it down to the bare minimum of, I cracked this one rock in a minute. There's 15 rocks here. If I times that by an hour, you know, like, I can get this much. Like, yeah. This doesn't take in inert material. This doesn't work like a prospector. All this does is take in what I need. This doesn't work like the prospector does, or, you know, mole and all that jazz. What you collect is all sellable. It just, you know, occasionally you get like a rock like this where it takes you fucking 5 years. So there's the rock, and then there's like the Rock DS, which is like the 2-seater version of this, which is garbage right now. It's like almost worthless. The only thing that makes it anything worth anything is this rock right here that I'm sitting in front of, not being able to crack this motherfucker. The DS is slightly more powerful, and so like you'll be able to bust this just like you bust the other ones, you know, whereas this one, I gotta sit here and hold it on this motherfucker for like 20 fucking minutes, or just skip it. But eventually it'll go in. So sometimes you gotta kind of like hunt around, like, see how I moved it a little bit and like it went down, it didn't go up. So like there's a soft spot, but it's like next to, it's not really worth finding most times. Just sit there long enough, it'll crack still. Yep, it's a hard rock life. Come on, man, you gotta get your dad jokes in. Yeah, this is like, so like this and like using a Vulture, you know, going panel scraping. When everything's fucked up and everything's not working right, these are the two things you can rely on that usually will have no problems. So even when everything's like, 'cause you don't have to rely on a contract, you can just go out and randomly search, you know, for it. with the with Pyro being open and then bringing like different fucking moons and planets like this planet for rock mining for doing this. It's the best fucking moon there ever was. Like all this does is spawn the highest paying gems. No, don't. So like again, so like it's worth having, right? So it is boring. It's like it's basically fucking Power Wash Simulator fucking 2049. You know what I mean? Like it is boring, but you can make good money quick. If you do the actual salvage missions with it, you can make more money off of the cargo that you can get off of the ships versus like actually scrapping the ship. But the good thing about it is like it's one of those things, again, no matter how fucked up shit can be, it's almost always going to work right and give you money. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, everything in this game is like overpriced and costs a ton of fucking cash. So like all the stuff I have is like so I have the rock. Like as far as I bought these with real money. So I have the rock. I have a Cutlass Black. I have the C1. So that gives me the ability to do rock mining, way of making money. I have the Prospectors. That gives me the ability of being able to like mine ore, you know, in case they don't break that one. The C1 and the black and the Cutlass Black give me the ability of hauling freight, so I can at least do medium freight missions to make money. Then I have a Vanguard, like a fighter ship, so I can do bounties. So no matter what's going on in this game, I can be assured that I can go and make money no matter what game loop is broken or not working, you know, like I can still go and, but normally what I would recommend for most people is like get your starter ship, go and earn money, buy your next ship, earn money, buy your next ship, you know, buy it in game, but do the same type of thing, like buy the ships that no matter what is happening in game gives you the ability of making money doing some like a version of one of the loops, you know what I mean? So having a Vulture is helpful. Like you're always having that ability to be able to go and scavenge other people's ships, or you know, make like I said, you fill that thing all the way up, it'll fit. And Rustbeard will tell you more. But without too much trouble, you can fit 39 fucking SCU on that fucking Vulture. So you can make just over, you know, 400,000 per trip with that motherfucker. Insurance fraud. Yeah, hauling missions, like if you get high enough up, then yeah, they make you some decent money. But then again, you have to worry about getting pirated because, you know, people. And I don't mind pirates. Like I'll play that game when it's more built and it's a viable option in the game. But it's as much as it's a, you know, something that can be done, it's still not a true viable option to making money in the game.
Extraction mode on.
God, they're like fucking a little over here, a little over there.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, no, it depends on what you're doing, though, at the same time. So for a little while, Stanton was actually worse than Pyro. The biggest thing is, again, like making sure you get haul missions that you're being able to land in a hangar, like you were saying earlier, Russ. Like not getting ones where you're landing on a pad, you know, bullshit like that. Like not going to an outpost to do a mission because you know you're gonna get hit by a fucking murder hobo that's just sitting there. Everybody, I think, right now is on the save Stanton missions because they're easy. It's easy to do, and you can make a ton of money doing it. Like I'd be doing them right now, but again, like I don't feel like starting a mission, putting 2 hours into it, and then having it bug, and being stuck without being able to finish it and not make any of the money. If I'm gonna put 2 hours of work in right now, I want to know that as long as it's in that box, I have it. Until I put that box in an elevator and it gets eaten by an elevator, and then I'll be mad. If I lose like 6 or 8 fucking SCU of fucking Hadnite to an elevator eating it, I'll be fucking pissed off. You better believe that's gonna get fucking reported as a fucking. You better give me my fucking goddamn $4 million in fucking credits, motherfucker. Which I know they won't, but you know.
Fracturing mode on.
One can dream. So tasty. I don't know. Like, the reason why I do rock mining for the most part is I enjoy like low fly. I enjoy like skimming the planet and going in and out of fucking the canyons and up and over mountains, and so it gives me the ability to do that and stop occasionally and blow up a rock and suck up some cash. It pays for the gas, and you know,
Power critical.
not paying attention.
Extraction mode on.
But it's honestly not too much better than fucking, like I said, Power Wash Simulator. The only thing that this has got going over that is that you can fuck up and like overheat a rock and blow up the rock or blow up the vehicle that you're in. If you're parked too close to the rock, you know, or too close to this boulder, when it blows up, it can fucking blow up your ship. That's about as exciting as it gets, though. Not too much more than that. It used to be a little bit more exhilarating, like to crack one of these boulders. You like right now, I'm like, you know, sitting here, no hands, whoop-de-doo. And it used to be like that before until you, goddamn. Once you got in that green bar before, you had to be on the mouse wheel. You were up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, like keeping it within a level, because once it got to that green bar, like it could instantly shoot into the red. Like it was like instantaneous. So you had to be like backing it off, putting power in, taking power off, putting power in, like to keep it in check. Like now it's like, oh, you just find a sweet spot and just like get up and walk away and go grab a drink and come back, and it's not going to blow up because you can put it like right in that spot where it stops climbing and walk away from it, you know. So it's not like it's even challenging anymore.
Extraction mode.
It's even, you know, like I said, it's pretty boring at this point. Before, it was a little bit of a challenge. You could possibly blow yourself up if you didn't stay like right on top of it. But I think they had to I think they had to turn it down so it wasn't as hard. So again, if people want to play on a controller, it's easier to be able to control, like, you know, like nudge it up and down until you get that sweet spot and then leave it there, versus, you know, it being a PC game and, oh, I've got a mouse with a mouse wheel. I'm gonna have to scroll up and down to get it to be right where it needs to be, and it's gonna move all over the place. Like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, this is not too much better than going and scraping fucking panels. You can make more money quicker scraping panels than doing this. Shit, just go around to the different spots in Pyro and you can scrap all the different ships that people just leave like laying around.
Extraction mode on.
Pull all the weapons off, pull the fucking shields and generators, and, you know, pull everything out of it and scrap it, and you didn't even have to pull a mission. Oh, we still got all those. Just when I thought I was done.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing haul missions here and there, but like, again, unless I can find them where it's going from hangar to hangar, I don't like to do them. Ooh, excuse me. I should have fucking hit the mute button.
Extraction mode on.
Like, if I can go from a hangar to a hangar and I don't have to worry about someone shooting me while I'm in the middle of unloading my fucking cargo, great.
Fracturing mode on.
How many haven't completed, Rust? Keep celebrating the ones that have completed. How many haven't completed? What are you doing? Like fucking 100 fucking SCU fucking missions, or fucking...
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, if I know rep doesn't get fucked up, I'll start trying to do the save Stanton missions. just been ignoring anything with a mission because I don't feel like dealing with the fucking negative rep. I hate that. So you need to bring one box here and then travel all the way across the verse and drop one box here and then travel all the way across the other side of the verse and drop one box here. Those are the annoying ones. But you gotta do them in order to get to the next one. Although I'd rather do like 4 one-box drop-offs than fucking move 82 fucking SCU in one spot. They haven't been showing up for you? I've been hitting the shit out of bunker missions. Huh. I thought one of those hot fixes was like supposed to clear like issues with mission lockouts or whatever. Finally collect them all. Looks good. Why is my camera tilted? I mean, I'm assuming it's the ground is actually tilted. It's like throwing me off. It's so bad. But hey, I was able to find another one of these bad boys. Doing bunker missions. Let me know. I can jump on with you and drag, like, I'm sure, I don't know if you've been playing with Sword or whatever, but I can, you know, drag you on a couple of mine. It might unlock it. You might be stuck on, like, the bullshit fucking 0 rep, you know what I mean? Same hot fix that fixed elevators. Yeah, that saved one. I gotta look to see where I'm at, but I think I'm getting ready to get like the higher tiered one. I'm guessing that this last one, like, it did a full blown and, you know, put your rep all the way back to 0, not just needing to redo the certs. Because I know I've done a couple of, I've done a good amount of bunker missions, and I still have yet to see like the higher tiered, like the. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. And that's kind of, well. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't know whether, like, you gotta totally rebuild all the way back up. You know what I mean? I haven't been looking at, what is that under? Person Dynamics? See the applicant. I mean, I guess it's been going up. But I was hoping it was a little bit further along than that. So you're stuck at like applicant, or like you're stuck at security training? I want to say I've done like a handful of the basic security ones, and I'm still only that far on. So. Where are we at? Just under 200. Well, he gets it.
On. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, you suck. Aww. That's a pin for the fucking space cows, isn't it? No? It's not a whole lot either. It is the magic number. And some of the fucking hills in it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some of the hills in this are like hard to see the contrast. Well, that is not going to do, is it? I did not mean to pop that high up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That'll work. Mary the Bone.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ooh. I got an inch for candy. Damn it. Good thing I don't have any in my house. Oh. Oh.
Extraction mode on.
Hell of a nice, good, clean crack and extraction.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
So like, did you like literally just hop off and take off? I've had it where it doesn't say that like you refilled until like you go into your first quantum jump. If you just did a quantum jump and you like had like the break where like you like stopped mid quantum and then now it says you're empty, back up through this like the server break again and it'll get you your fuel back. That is a known bug. Yeah, so if it said you were fuel, you started a quantum and then like it stopped like mid quantum, you know, and then like you restarted another one and now it's saying insufficient, back up to where like you go through the server break again and wait a minute or like reacquire from there and it should give you your fuel back. I heard supposedly like that is a known thing. So I know I remember hearing Salty Mike saying something about that kind of shit going on. What am I doing? Trying to crack a rock. Stretch for a minute. I just want the Rock to drive like it used to. Or any ground vehicle for that matter. Like, the new handling is horrible. Although it is better than it was. This thing couldn't even climb a freaking anthill before. At least it can go up a hill now. I'm talking about recently. They fucking killed it. Thing couldn't. Nope. Yep, yeah. You son of a bitch. Did I miss one rock out there somewhere? Bastards. Alright, we're gonna do something here for a second. I'm not walking away from this for more than a couple fucking. Not logged in. Fuck no. Alright. I am gonna be right back.
Still
All right, sorry about that. It's a rust beard. I'm coming, rust beard. Need me to get out and push?
CORSAIR Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Are you out of gas somewhere? Oh, I wasn't having anything wrong. Like, everything was working. I just didn't want to be sitting still on a plane. Like, I didn't know how long I was going to be, like, kind of walking away for, you know what I mean? Like, I needed to stretch, man. My back was starting to hurt a little. Okay. I figured you probably either jumped on me. Like, you're one of the people that somehow me and you always wind up on the same server. Even if I don't normally, like, click on you, like, I would normally always see you in my server list. You know what I mean?
Landing gear up.
I mean, there's only so many shards in the U.S., so, you know. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Landing gear down.
We'll try here.
Landing.
Maybe. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, oh. I'll go with that. Yeah, I wasn't having any issues on this server, so that's fine. I need that. Oh, I'm out of fluids. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, get the fuck back out the seat.
Systems activating.
Yeah, that's nice. Get the fuck out.
Systems on.
So one thing about this planet, man, it dehydrates the fuck out of you. I swear this thing should be an enclosed fucking... Should be an enclosed cab. Come on, man. I used to drive a skid steer that had fucking air conditioning and heat. Hey. Don't be throwing that away. That's needed. Take that the fuck back, you dumb bastard. Fucking throwing that the fuck away. That's an important item. There you go. Really pissed off that the legs are supposed to be yellow too, man. Fucking they've been broke for a while. Been mean to bitch about that. What the? Oh, because I left the server. Derp.
Fraction mode on. Mining mode on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I log it. That's a pretty penny.
Extraction mode
Oop.
on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Alright. Maybe it did. Oh, come on. Really? $279, okay. Still missing one more. We're gonna go under the assumption it's in there, but it's not in there. Broken ass meter.
Fraction mode on.
Which make it this one goes to 6.
Warning. Power critical.
Was I looking at something else? Oh yeah, I was, apparently. The fuck was I staring at?
Extraction mode on.
Nope, still missing one gem. Where the hell did that go? It was doing this to me the other night. Right off the get-go, I was losing one gem, and then I would have the rest would all be fine. Each one of them should be producing 30 gems. What am I paying attention to? Holy hell. I'm like looking at the green bar, just not even paying attention to where I'm at as far as like the power level side of it. Just how far it's filling up. I might have smoked a little too much. Shh.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
What's that? Play a game of solitaire? Oh, there's that one rock, maybe. Oh, a little too much. Damn it, man. This one goddamn gem. That's $437. This fucker. Goddamn. Saw that one pin up there for a minute.
Fracturing mode on.
My old side. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about pyro jumps. Fucking 10-minute long fucking quantum jumps. Give you plenty of time to go do a lot of shit. Just hope you don't get intercepted in the middle of like walking away while it's in the jump.
Extraction mode on.
I'm gonna go to 15. Damn it, one fucking gem short. Bastard.
Fracturing mode on.
I want to say like I've gone and made myself like a sandwich. Shit. In the middle of like a fucking pyro jump. And gotten back and still like had plenty of time left. Doesn't help, it was probably like in the Cutlass. So not exactly like one of the faster ships. Unless you put like an Atlas drive in it or something, and it like chews up fuel in no time flat.
Extraction mode on.
It'll get there fast, but you can only go, 2/3 the distance that you used to. What are you doing way over there?
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, this is one of those explosive rocks. Pretty much a hand mineable.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I could use another fucking fresh one. Why'd you gotta go down the hill? What the? Oh, work with me.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, I didn't even notice it went down below the bar. I don't know where the hell I'm paying attention to. Anything but that bar, apparently.
Extraction mode on.
It's two rocks on top of each other.
Fracturing mode on.
Where the hell did another, like, 2 gems go? No, actually 3 gems, because now I'm missing 4 gems total. Bastard.
Extraction mode on.
No! I didn't get a single one of them, did I? Nope. They all went bye-bye.
Fracturing mode on.
Well, let's try that again. Well, now we're down to 13 instead of 14, was it? Bummer. Oh, it's my headphones fucking cable. Felt something hitting my leg. I was like, what the hell is that?
Extraction mode on.
No! Yeah, get either of them. Or any of them. Well, this isn't looking good. Although they were in like that little gully.
Fracturing mode on.
Thought that had anything to do with it, but we'll say that it did.
Extraction mode on.
No. At least that one stayed up. As long as I can get all 12. I don't mind missing 2.
Fracturing mode on.
Hey.
Extraction mode
It's bad when you remember like commercials from like early 80s. I guess it was like mid 80s. Do you remember the Freedom Rock tapes? Freaking Leonard Skinner Freebird comes on fucking for the Twitch side. First thing that pops into my head, man, is that Freedom Rock, man? Turn it up. Oh man, I can't say I've ever owned one, but those commercials are horrible.
Extraction mode on.
It's like Kids Bop, but for adults.
Fracturing mode on.
And it's sad because there wasn't just one, there was multiple Freedom Rocks. Yeah, those are bad. Oh, they had it for every kind of genre you could imagine. Yeah. These the Freedom Rock commercials are just like extremely bad. Hey, I mean, this is also the same time though that, you know, you had basically porn being advertised on fucking national television for Girls Gone Wild videos and shit.
Extraction mode on.
Get your VHS copy of Girls Gone Wild. Yeah, it was before DVD. Have a good night, Devante. I'll stand with that typo. Yeah, I'm getting ready to knock out here in a minute too. I'm gonna pretty much finish up this pile of rocks. That'll put us at 6 hours. And that'll put us at almost 6 SCU. So it's like an SCU an hour. And well, I mean, I had one SCU when we started, so. Technically it was like 1,200 or something. 1,300 somewhere in there. But I've also been passing up groups of rocks, so we could have made a little bit more sooner if I wasn't being so fucking anal about getting more than 6 rocks. I want to stop for 4 or 5. I mean, it's sad to say that with Had Night. Like, you don't normally pass up Had Night when you're in Daymar or fucking Magda. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Like I said, I'm doing pretty good. If I can get this in the ship and get it in the box, I'm thinking I'm just under 6 SCUs, so we'll see. I think it's like 5,800, something like that. Let's see. That would be a bad way to end the night. I was dicking around the other night and fucking clipped through my fucking hanger and clipped through the pad. It sucked. Was not a happy camper. Because, of course, it took all my gear. Like, son of a... Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're just over 5 SCU. We're nowhere near 6 SCU. Like, nowhere near 6 SCU. 5.3. To what that? I'm at. Let's do the quick math here. What did my brother-in-law just send me? What the hell is he talking about? Something tells me I got the message for somebody else, and that was a while ago. He's already asleep. Where are we at? 5382. I'm at 2.35 mil, almost 2.352. Well, I'll take 3.5 mil for the evening. That's if I can get it across the line and get it sold. I mean, that'll bring me up to 13. Well, I can live with that. Yeah, I know I'm gonna start fucking dozing off here soon. I got a busy day tomorrow. Yeah, I can usually clear like whatchamacallit. I'm normally getting like 1.78, which is like 4 SCU or 2 SCU. What is it? It's what is it? I think it's 2 SCU. Nope, it's 4. 4,000 times 437. Yeah. 4 SCU gives you 1.7 1,748,000. So like it's just, you know, just under 2. So I'm usually pulling like 4 SCU every time I go out, you know. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it at 6. I was hoping to go 8, but I know I'm gonna fucking go to haul my ass over to Stanton. I'm gonna pass out somewhere along the line. It's not gonna wind up good. So we'll see if we can get on tomorrow night. It is gonna be Tuesday, which would be a normal night for me. But we'll see, because again, tomorrow is gonna be a little bit busy. No, there's plenty of other things that are going to be bought before an 890, and that's what, it's like 64 million or some shit now for an 890 jump. Some fucking ridiculous amount of money. Like, I am not planning on buying an 890 jump anytime fucking soon. The most I'll be buying, it will be like a Carrick. Especially now that the fucking, you can actually like open up the hull and haul with it. You know what I mean? So it's actually back to having a purpose. Besides just, having a giant bay up front. But I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. It is much appreciated. We're trying to get somewhere. I mean, we're at... I don't even remember how many we're at with YouTube. Just almost at 400, aren't we? 389 or some shit like that. We're over 100 on Twitch finally. That took a little while. But again, thank you everybody for stopping in. We'll see if we can get on tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty busy day for me, so I don't know how much energy I'll have at the end of it. But we'll see what we can do. Again, have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one.